How you doing, Aska? We are playing the game Aska, which is a settlement survival game. So I feel like I got bucked off a horse real hard, and I'm getting back on that horse. I wasn't gonna play anymore because I didn't get my old man nap. Even old soldiers siesta. So, the title of this episode is The Aska Storage Epiphany. I am not unpausing this for a moment because I need it paused. So I can explain my epiphany. I figured out, alright, let's start at the beginning. Me, I'm like, why are these NPCs acting like this? And I couldn't figure it out. I was missing the very most obvious reason why they act the way they do. Okay, and this is the reason why storage is also something we're going to have to learn in this game if we're going to play it. Okay, so let's take the whole cooking thing where I said, why are they just cooking these 5 things over and over again? Well, you could give them all the recipes you wanted, but they could only fit if it was all soups. Let's say soups come out in 4, right? Stay with me. There's 20 storage for the cook. Okay, so that's 5 recipes. 5 times 4 equals 20 that she could make, and then either her storage would be full or somebody would take something out. So let's say they took out the very first thing from the very first recipe. Okay, then now the cook says, oh, I have free storage. Oh, look, there's only 3 things from the first recipe. I have to make the first recipe again. That's it. That's the whole epiphany. I just revealed why the NPCs act like they act like in this game. Okay? But I will explain to you rather than leave you hanging on what the hell, you didn't explain anything. Well, I did actually. That's it. You just learned everything you need to know. Okay, so right now in this new playthrough, since everybody died of starvation in my last one, right now we're putting on the gathering hut because you can't get the hunter without the gathering hut. Okay, what does the gathering hut add? It doesn't actually add anything to the gatherer pit except for the ability to add a second gatherer. Okay? I probably shouldn't do that, but doesn't matter. Okay, right now storages in my gatherer are pretty much full. Okay, I say pretty much. The eggs and the berries are full. Well, not so much the vegetables. Okay. Because there's really not that much vegetables. Since the eggs and the berries are full, and the materials thing is getting full, although I keep taking out 50 fiber every once in a while, they'll soon be standing there complaining to me that they can't find any carrots, cabbage, everything that should be in this season, which is still spring, that can possibly go into that container. They're going to be saying to me, I can't find any of this. Okay? So how do you solve that? Well, you can solve that. Oh, also the storage increases. You get another gatherer and the storage increases, but you don't get another type of storage container, which we're going to get to in a minute. Okay? But it all has to do with that storage. They're not really going to give you that complaint until they can't get anything else. They can't get any more berries because it's full over there. They can't get any more eggs because it's full over there. And right now the materials is almost full. It's going to be full, and the next time I go by there, they'll be standing there and I'll ask them what's up because they'll have the exclamation mark, the bang over their head, right? And I will say, hey, what's up? And they'll say, we need some carrots and onions and everything that can possibly go into that vegetable container. Okay, because it's all in a task for that vegetable container, and there's an amount on that task, by the way. They're all at maximum. Okay, so they will collect. If they could only find onions, and they could find enough onions, they would fill that thing up with onions, and then they'd be happy. Because their job is done. That's it. They're done. That's the whole AI. Okay, they filled up their containers. They're done. They're like, well, they're going to say, my storage containers are full. But yeah, that was their job. Their job was to fill up the storage containers. I wouldn't sweat. The storage containers are full because that's the Epiphany part of this. Yeah, you need to build warehouses to put that stuff in. Okay. Now, you kind of want to stage your warehouses for the next thing that happens with that stuff, well, they're gathering eggs and berries. And that's one thing. That's in a separate storage in the gatherer. And then you got the veggies in the other storage in the gatherer. Well, both of those things go one place. They go to the cooking hut, right? Or is it the cooking pit? I don't know. Whatever, to the cook. So you need a storage to store that stuff for the cook, so that the cook doesn't have to run over to the gatherer. So really, putting your gatherer next to your cook is not really that important. What is important is getting the materials close to your cook, so that your cook can be cooking all the time, and use a warehouse for that. And your gatherer can be anywhere. Because then the warehouse guys, it's his job, and you have to set the boxes up right. Okay? You probably need 2 warehouses if you're gonna really do it. But I'm gonna try it with 1 again. But I had other things in my warehouse for the cook. But no firewood this time, no coal going in there this time, no materials from the gatherers going in there. It doesn't belong in there. It's just an extra step. And here's the problem. No other warehouse is going to go to that warehouse and get that stuff. You're going to have to shuffle that stuff. Okay, so put it where it belongs. So what I'm saying is the materials are going to be going to the crafter, the food, to the cook. The gatherer gets both of those, but you don't want to put them in the same warehouse, like I just said. You're going to want a warehouse for the crafter. You're going to want it close to the crafters. And so you want the crafting stuff from the gatherers to go into the crafting warehouse, the food stuff from the gatherers into the raw food warehouse that's staged for the cook. Okay? Now, I thought I could solve the problem of this 5 recipe thing. It didn't work, and that's what gave me the epiphany. It ain't gonna work. Because they don't really care that you have to do more than 5 recipes, and they have a list of 20 recipes to do. Okay? They don't care. All they care about is their storage. If they fill up their storage, so let's say instead of the 4 recipes, we put in the stews with the 2 things coming out. Okay? So you set up the cook with only the 2 times recipes. Okay, so 20 divided by 2 is 10. You could do 10 recipes of the 2, and that's pretty much all of them. Okay, that's nice. You're going to waste a lot of materials. You guys are going to be eating real good, though. But you are going to waste a lot of materials because instead of 2 meals for the same amount of materials, I mean, the only difference is the amount of water between the recipes. Okay? So instead of 2, you get 4, but the food is a little better, right? The 2 food is the stew's a little better than the soup. Okay, but you have to put more water in the soup. Well, water's not really a problem. Okay, you should have a water storage depot that's centralized. I mean, I'd say probably have a water storage just close to the farmers and the cooks. I say cooks because if you really want to do all the recipes, you need more than one cook, I'm telling you. Okay, because you're never going to do a soup recipe if you load it all up with stew recipes. Okay, but you could do 10 stew recipes. Okay, that includes the jams and what else is there? There's the jams and the berries, Anyway, neither here nor there. Let's go back to the behavior of the people. Okay, for example, the woodcutter is never going to come to me and say, give me a big axe, until I upgrade the woodcutter to the woodcutter's hut. I have the big axes now because I've already built the crafting thing. But she's not going to come to me and say, I need a big axe. And here's the reason why. She doesn't need the big axe. And she doesn't need the long sticks either. Wait, is she storing long sticks? I don't think at first level they're storing long sticks. Okay, but she might be. Okay. And the long sticks come from the small trees. Okay, long sticks also come from the big trees. But the thing that comes to the big trees that she's not able to store now is the logs. Okay, she doesn't care that you need logs for construction. All she cares about is her storage, and she has no storage for logs. Therefore, she has no need for the big axe until she has storage for logs. As soon as you upgrade her to the woodcutter hut, she has storage for logs, and she's going to say, hey, I need a big axe because I got to cut down these big trees to get these logs. Do you see what I'm saying here? Okay, that's how it's working. Okay, so what else goes on? The thatch, okay, which I think is misplaced. It really should be in the gatherer's hut, but okay. They really should have added thatch to the gatherer's hut. One thing you want to know about the woodcutter is she stores fiber. You want to turn off fiber. Here's why. You're going to need bark to build your buildings, and the only way the woodcutter gets fiber is by deconstructing the bark. You don't want that. You're going to need that bark to build your buildings. Cottages use 30 bark. Okay, so if you want to have cottages and not fuck around and have to run out, excuse my French, and cut down a big tree every time that, you get 4 from each tree, okay? So 4 goes into 38 times, let's say. Well, we're going to have 2 extra, but she's going to break that up into fiber. She might even be breaking it up into fiber as you're cutting it down, man, if her fiber thing isn't full. Okay. Also, the gathering hut collects fiber. You should probably, well, you can't, but will they break down the bark? I think the bark is out of their bailiwick, and they don't. Okay. But I have noticed if you just leave the settings the way they are, especially on the woodcutter, you ain't gonna have no bark. She's gonna cut that up. She's gonna break it up. We'll see her walk up right where you cut down a tree, and she'll start turning that bark into fiber. That's all well and good to a point. I mean, you may want it if you're not able to get fiber any other way, because you gotta make clothes before winter for your people, or like my guy did, one of my hunters froze to death right by a place where I was gonna build a fire, and then I said, I'll get to this later. My fault. Should have built that fire. You're gonna be alive. Well, they're all dead. They all starved because I ran out of food during winter, because I did not have enough storage for the food. I had 4 raw storage containers, mostly full of eggs and mushrooms. Okay, but there was meat coming in, there was fish coming in. Okay, I just wasn't stockpiling it. Okay, and the way you do that, now here's the real epiphany part, is that there are amounts in there that you can change. You can click on the number and change the number to whatever you want. So I, this time through, am going to, this will be my meat. When the meat gets full, there's going to be another one built. If there's not room in the warehouse, there's going to be another warehouse built. I'd rather the meat spoil than me run out, because the hunter quit hunting because his storage was full. Okay, so let's go back. Okay, to I created a cooked food warehouse that had 4 different cooked food things. There's a cooked food storage for a warehouse. Okay, and I also put in 4 water barrels. So it was nice. My people could walk in, and then I split up the food into, these are the meats, the stews and the soups for the meat. These are the vegetable soups and stews. These are the, the mushrooms and the berries over here. And then I even had a barbecue grill going, and I had a barbecue cooked storage thing. Okay, I thought I was rolling in it. Then everybody starved to death. As I said, those 4 raw storage containers were full. Okay. In the end, she was cooking eggs and mushroom soup. Until that went out. Okay. One of my hunters died. Oh, that was the guy who, but I didn't know it was a hunter. And I didn't replace him soon enough. When I finally found out it was a hunter, well, we already had a meat problem. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I'm going to have 2 hunters' huts this time. I ain't messing around with that. Okay, why didn't I know it was a hunter? Well, there is a message that flashes by when they die, but I was in the middle of doing something. I don't know what I was doing. That's it. So I went to the log, and you look in the log, and it says the guy's name. Oh, well, that meant shit to me. Okay, I'm like, how do I find out what he was doing so I could replace him? I had to go through 30 buildings. I didn't want to do that. I was a little lazy. Didn't go through all the buildings. So that's another lesson to you. If you don't know what the guy was doing, you should at least check the food harvesting buildings, like the hunters and the fisher or whatever, and see that they're still running properly. The warehouse is associated with those, so that you don't have a bottleneck to the cook. Or, especially check the cooks. Maybe your cook died. It would be nice if they noted it in the log, but they don't. Okay, so why didn't that work for all the recipes being used? I was like, why is there only meat and sometimes some veggies here? Okay, why is that? And I couldn't figure it out until everybody was dying, and I figured it out. And as I said, she doesn't care. She's only gonna cook those first 5 recipes. And in my case, like I said, they were the 4 times recipes. It was like meat soup, fish soup, mussel soup. I thought, give them the good healthy stuff first. Well, it really doesn't matter. If you want to do all the recipes, just remember they can only do the recipes till they fill up their thing. So I haven't done any math on what that means, but that's 5 soup recipes. Okay, so let's say there's 10 of the 4 times recipes. That would be 2 cooks, and then another cook for the 2 times recipes, because we already determined, that 20 divided by 2 is 10. Okay, 10 recipes. So she could do 10 recipes if she was only doing 2 times recipes. So if you really wanted to do all the recipes that I know of, that doesn't include pies. I see the pies on the list there. I haven't making any pie yet. Okay. So you need at least 3 cooks just for the bare minimum recipes that you have when you open up all the recipes. So I'm going to plan on actually 5. These are Vikings. This ain't no damn shopping mall. They're all going to have some kind of meat recipe. Okay, I'm going to have the fish and stuff over here, and I'm going to have the meat and stuff over there, and we're going to have the mussels and stuff over there, the seafood place. Okay, and then the vegetarian place. right? To cooking up all them extra carrots and cabbage that you got, because they're most in season. Maybe some onion soup. I would leave the garlic out of it. Keep it for emergencies. It cures the common cold with the 2 times. Sore throat thing. Okay. Anyway, so that's the deal. Okay. They don't care. Now when it comes to the warehouses, they don't care either. Okay. I had a snafu where I moved a box, which kind of screwed me up. So I'd already figured out that if I wanted to have some of the big pickaxes, some of the big axes on standby, well, you ain't got enough storage for one crafting place to do all the weapons. Okay, and well, I'm gonna have one crafting place to do the weapons and the tools, because that's all they're gonna do. Okay, but if they're doing the clothes too, you're gonna lose. Okay, so I'm gonna have a place that just is weavers and leatherworks. After that, I haven't got that far, but hopefully we're gonna have metalworks before winter gets here. So let me explain what happened with that too. So clothing box. Okay, well, let's do the tools. Okay, I said, well, I want at least like 3 tools. Okay, she'll keep one, and I can set her to just make one. The warehouse guy can walk over, take one, and he can keep two in his little weapons rack. The weapons rack also holds the tools, but I had 2 different weapons racks. I had a weapons rack and a tool rack. Okay, they're the same thing. You just turn off everything else except for the tools. You turn off everything else except for the weapons in the other one. See? And then that way you can control the amount, because she ain't gonna make another one until she has an empty slot over there. I'm talking about the crafter. She's not gonna make another heavy axe, and if she is also doing other things, well, okay, fine, but she's never gonna get to clothes if your people are running over there all the time and grabbing a heavy axe or a heavy pickaxe or a regular pickaxe or whatever. Just like the cook, she's going to go to the top of her list and say, oh, I have to start again over here. She doesn't go all the way down the list, okay, until her storage is full on the other things above her. Okay, because the only reason the cook doesn't continue on is because she's totally out of storage. She only has the one storage thing, whereas the crafter has more. Crafter has the weapons and tool storage, and they also have storage. Let's say you slap on the weaver on there. Now she has storage for the weaver stuff, but you're not going to get your clothes. You're going to have FAFO, okay? Don't do it. Just make a separate place, a separate crafting thing for your tools and weapons, okay? Because she's always going to be making a lot of those. Okay, your people are going to be coming willy-nilly with a broken axe, with a broken pickaxe, probably until you get iron, and even then they're going to break, I'm sure. And then she'll start at the top. She'll drop whatever she's weaving. She ain't going to go to that weaving recipe. She ain't going to make that linen. She ain't going to make that thread. So I'm not going to mix them up this time. Okay, I kept wondering, why aren't you making stuff? Okay, well, the reason why is because her weapons and which were the top recipes, because like I want my people to have the equipment. Okay, they were the top recipes in the list. She's like, well, I'm making a heavy axe over here, dumbass, because I got an empty spot for a heavy axe right there. Okay, so that's what happens. Okay, and she was only set to one of each of those. So it works, okay. Put the storage in the warehouse like that, and you get 3, and you just ban everybody from going over there to get it from the weapons person, and the warehouse guy can get it, and that'll save you some wear and tear. But if I have a separate weapons thing, if I have a separate tool and weapons person, okay, I don't really care if they go to her now, okay, because she's working on tools and weapons only, okay. So, and in the end, I think she can get, oh, I don't know. Does she only get one person? It doesn't really matter, though. I mean, if she gets overwhelmed, maybe you should think about putting some in the warehouse, so that, you know, if you've got 5 lumber mills out there, and people are coming and getting the axes all the time, well, yeah, she's going to get overwhelmed. Okay? But if you just keep it that base center part of the crafting thing, and you don't have to, you can put it down with all red on the side of it, okay, as long as the center part's not red, you're able to put it down, that center part, so you don't need all the extra room that you would need if you're going to add additions to it. Okay, so what would happen was she would hardly ever get to making any of the linen. Okay, and in her defense, I only had one person assigned her to start with, but then when I did assign a second person, it was the same thing, and I'm like, well, that didn't really help out much. Every once in a while, they would get down there, but they're hitting each other on the head trying to make the weapons. One would walk over to the warehouse, and the other one would make a weapon. Okay, fine. Okay, but that wasn't getting the linen done because the weapon storage thing was empty. That's why. They didn't care about making no linen. They cared about the recipes and the order of the recipes and the storage for whatever you said. If you put 100 in there, they would keep making that heavy axe until you had 100 axes, unless the storage was full. Because they don't care. Okay? So why isn't all the storage set to 0 or 1? One or the other. I don't know. They're all set to maximum. And it's the same with the boxes you put in the warehouse. They're all set to maximum. So that one box that stores all the small items, everything is set to maximum. Okay? Yeah. Okay, so you're going to have a box full of feathers because that's the most of everything that you have in that small storage is feathers, because no bird in this island knows how to put a damn nest in a tree. They're all on the ground, and your foragers picking them up all the time unless you set an amount for them to pick up. And you can do that at the forager, I think. I don't know. We're going to find that out this time, because I never did try to limit them at the forager. But I never got so far that I realized, well, this is crazy. Why do we have the same with the eggs? Of course, the eggs came in handy, kept my people alive a little longer. But, you know, yeah, I'm not going to limit the eggs. I'm just going to make tons of storage for the eggs. I even have to make a feather and well, I don't know. Are feathers used for anything besides the arrows? I don't know this. I'm doing a blind playthrough here. So I'm just trying to figure the game out. But I figured this much out. They don't care about anything except that storage. That recipe that tells them, I need to make one thing, it needs to be in storage. That's basically what the recipe is saying. It's not saying, I need to craft one thing. It's saying, I need to craft one thing and it needs to be in storage. Because if it's no longer in storage, they don't care. Now see, most of the games that I played, it's like, I need to craft 100 of these things. And they would craft 100 of those things. Okay? They didn't really care, storage-wise. This game, if they don't have 100 things in storage, they don't consider the recipe done. So they can make 1,000,000 things. 1,000,000, 1,000,000,000, 1,000,000,000,000. Google. Google's a number. Okay. A Google of things. Because they don't care. They do not care. They will keep making it until that amount is in storage. So basically the recipe is that amount in storage. It's not craft this much. It's like, so if I walked over there and put a heavy axe in her storage, she's not going to do the heavy axe recipe of 1. There you go. See? She didn't have to craft the damn thing. And she she fulfilled that task, that recipe. What are they calling it? They're calling them tasks, aren't they? Anyway, so that's it. So I'm not going to have my weaver and my leather worker. They're going to be together in a crafting thing, but that crafting place is not making any weapons or tools. Okay? Maybe I'll use it as a storage, but there won't be any recipes in there about making weapons or tools. Only about making clothes for my people so they don't freeze to death. And the same thing going to happen with the food. I mean, I'm going to store that food in a warehouse in the end. Okay. Here's the problem, though, that I found out with the cooked food storage. Okay, so fine, you did it. You did the cook with just the 2 times recipes. And they can do 10 recipes. But here's what happens. You're not going to get 10 recipes. Why, Casca? Why can't we get 10 recipes? You said there was 20 storage. Because if you have a cooked food storage, dude's going to walk over from the warehouse and you're going to take the food. Even if you ban everybody else from the cook, he's going to come over, he's going to grab that meat. Let's say she just cooked meat soup. Oh, we were doing 2. She just cooked 2 meat stews. She should be done with meat stews. She moved on to fish stews, right? She cooked her fish stews. Now she's working on mussel stew. Okay? And it's in the crock pot. It's going. She's standing there. All right, I got the meat stew. I got the fish stew done. The warehouse guy walks up. He takes the meat stew and the fish stew, and he walks back to his warehouse with it. She pulls out the mussel stew. She puts it in there. Then she says, "Oh, I have to make meat stew and fish stew because my recipe says I have to make 2 of these each." Yeah, and there you go. So, depending on how long it takes your warehouse guy to get over it, that's the only amount of recipes you're going to get done. Seems a little screwy to me, I know, but I was sitting there watching it. I was like, okay, I see. So, you might be, are the people who are eating, let's say we take the cooked food warehouse out of the equation. So the people who are eating, do they randomly choose something? Then you might finish all the recipes. Okay? But if they pick the first thing in there, well, shit, you're never going to get all the recipes done, are you? I don't know. I didn't check it to that point because I didn't have people going over there and grabbing the cooked stuff. But I'll watch this time because I am going to try that. Because I'm going to build multiple cooks, which will solve the problem that I had, why I made the cooked food warehouses. People getting in each other's way and not having time to eat during their leisure time. It's a problem other people have had too in the beginner videos that I've watched. And I've been trying to spoil on the other stuff, not get spoiled on the other stuff. So this time, I'm just building more cooks. The cooking house doesn't cost that much. It's not outrageously expensive. I'm gonna need people. I need 2 people for each one. I mean, I guess it upgrades later. I have no idea what that's like. Okay, but I don't care. Okay, I am gonna have multiple cooks. Then I got multiple places that people can go to eat, and that was working real well. People were walking around saying, "I'm a little hungry," because they ran out of time on leisure time to get, although I did increase leisure time, and we were still producing pretty good. But yeah, that solved the problem of the people. It didn't solve the problem of the cook being able to cook all the recipes, because they're not going to be able to. Okay, so when you put your recipes in, just count. 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4, whatever. When you hit 20, you might as well stop putting recipes in, because that's all she's going to cook. Even if nobody comes and gets the food, that's it. That's all she's gonna cook, and anything, any other recipe you put after that ain't gonna make no difference because she's not gonna cook it because when something gets taken out, she goes to the top of her list and says, "Oh, I got the meat soup. I got the fish stew. Oh, that they took a mushroom soup. I'm gonna cook that." See, and then she'll keep stuff in her bags because I've seen that. I'm like, "Why you carrying 3 mushroom soups, girl?" Because she couldn't put it up there because somebody took a mushroom soup. But I didn't realize it at the time. This is before I made the cooked food warehouse, which I was kind of treating like a diner, you know. I may do that again. I don't know. They had a roof, and I had to water things there. They could fill up their water. It was working out pretty good, and the totem was right close by. Okay, well, we're going to start this. I'm just going to refresh my coffee. I just wanted to talk about this because maybe I'm wrong, okay, but this is the way it's looking to me. Okay, so one other thing I just thought of, my coffee is in the microwave, heating up. Here's another thing, the gathering thing. If you're running out of flax on the gatherer and your thing is full of feathers, now you know why they're not getting you flax. Okay, you need to make sure you get all that stuff, that extra stuff out there stored somewhere. Take it out. I don't know if dropping on the ground is going to work. They tend to like to pick things up you drop. But find a container, find a warehouse. I'm going to make a warehouse without a worker. Okay. And for things like that, like overflow of feathers, toss it in there. Okay. Because really, the overflow of feathers is ridiculous. But if that gets full and you're going over there, it's like, why aren't you guys getting any flax? Well, it all has to do with the storage on the gathering hut. If it gets full, they're not going to get any flax, and that's just it. That's the end of it. You're not going to get any flax from the gathering, and that might hurt you early, especially making rope. You're not going to be able to make the buildings necessary to get the farm up and running quickly. You need to have that flax coming in. So what can you do? If you build a warehouse, you can make a box in it that you're just going to throw stuff into. Turn off everything. Don't let your worker put stuff in it. And you can do that right on the top by just putting everything to none. Okay? But they've got a button that lets you change the priority of everything down to none. And when you do that, then your worker's not going to put stuff in there. Okay, so what you're going to have to do if you want to get rid of the feathers, and I'm talking permanently, is put them in that box and then delete the box. Destroy the box. You don't get anything back from destroying the box would have had stuff in it. I found this out. That's how I got rid of some old clothes. So you can't really delete anything in the game. That's the only way that I figured out that you could get rid of these things that you don't want. For example, what is it called? Flimsy. The flimsy sets of clothes. Another thing that happens if you choose not to have a warehouse, when you make the flimsy clothes for your people, the crafter puts them on the 2 dummies on the end of the weaver. and people will come and get them. And you're like, that's cool, I like that. And you could always glance there and see that, okay, she's making clothes or people are taking them, whatever. And you see people running around with clothes. That's all well and good. But now you turn off the flimsy clothes and you add the thick stuff for winter. Right? You with me? Well, now when your person walks over there, they take off their flimsy stuff and they hang it on the dummy. And they put the thick stuff on. And they walk away. Okay? And now the crafter complains to you she has no storage for the clothes. She's been standing there for 2 days and you didn't know it because you was out getting blue stuff. Right? Because your people go up there and they exchange what they're wearing for the new stuff. And that stops her thing because her storage is full. Now, she wants to make that thick cap, but she can't because there's a flimsy cap in the way. So her storage is full for caps. And she's like, oh, my storage is full. And she kind of goes into limbo. There you go. She doesn't really even move on. She wants to make it. She doesn't make a shirt. She doesn't make a pants. She doesn't make a shoes. She says, I can't make this thick cap. That's the first thing on my list because I have no storage. You need to fix this problem. So how do you fix that problem? Well, you have to definitely have warehouse storage for the clothes. And you have ban everybody from getting their clothes there except for the warehouse guy. And you gotta watch him. Okay? Because when he exchanges his clothes, his stuff might be on there. But other than that, you don't have to worry about the other 30, 40 people in your village and clearing it out whenever they go up there and get new clothes. Okay? The big clothing box. It's a big clothing box. Make sure you set the amounts on that, though. And if you delete it and move it, well, the amount's got to be set again. Because I forgot that. Screwed up and ended up with a whole bunch of thick hats that I didn't need. Because I moved the whole box. Because I need another box here. There's room to go this way. And in any case. So be careful of that. So what you do is, I had a flimsy box and I had a thick box of stuff, and they were all set to, I think it's 7 times 10. Right? Well, this clothes doesn't stack, mind you. And was it 7 rows across? Oh, it's 7 rows down. It was 5 across. It's 7 down and 5 across, which is, that's exactly, you have 7 pieces of clothing if you include the cloak, the cape. So you set it to 5 for 5 flimsy caps, 5 flimsy shirts, 5 flimsy pants. That's all well and good in the flimsy box, but the same thing happens in the other box. So you're gonna have to, it's not gonna be as bad, okay? But if you have it set to 5, when she makes 5 caps, thick caps, this is before anybody takes anything. Here's what's going to happen. You'll end up with 7 caps, because there are 2 thick caps on the clothing dummy of the weaver, and 5 in your clothing storage for thick caps. Okay, good, right? But none of you people can go to the weaver. They have to go to the warehouse to get the caps. Well, they go to the warehouse to get the caps, but they're already wearing the flimsy cap, and they do the same thing there. They take the thick cap out, and they put the thin cap in. But the warehouse guy doesn't care. Okay, he doesn't care. He's not making the caps. Okay, he's just going and getting them. So he goes and gets a thick cap to replace the one that's now missing. So now you have 5 thick caps and 1 flimsy cap in your thick caps box. Okay, you let that go for a while, you're going to end up with a whole bunch of extra flimsy caps in there. Okay, and it's going to fill it up. Well, until you run out of people. If you got 35 people, that's going to fill up the whole box, because 7 times 5 is 35. Right? So how do you do it? I don't know. I haven't quite figured it out yet. I've been going and just taking the flimsy caps out and throwing them in the flimsy thing. But I have decided, well, I want to delete some of these because some of them are red, and I wanted to keep, ones that were at least half health, as backup clothing. So you can't just delete something. But as I said, if you destroy a box with it in, so I'm going to have my own personal warehouse with a clothing box in it, and I'm going to throw all the red stuff I want destroyed in there, and when it gets full, I'm going to delete the box and rebuild it. And all that flimsy clothing that was more than half damaged will be gone. But I don't know any way to automate getting the flimsy caps out of that box, out of the thick cap box, because when the person goes to get his thick cap, he goes into the box and he says, hey, here's a thick cap, here's my flimsy cap, and he puts his flimsy cap in the box. And like I said, if you get 35 people, in the end, you're not going to get any shirts in that box, you're not going to get any pants in that box, because there's 35 flimsy caps in that box. See what I'm saying? Because it's the same as the dummy over there, except you got more leeway to handle it. You can handle it yourself. You can go over there and take them out and put them in the flimsy box like I was doing. Okay, but again, I say 35 hats. The box only carries 35 things, so you have to get rid of them somehow. You could throw them on the ground and have them all over the ground, but I just told you my solution, how I'm going to get rid of them, but I don't know a way to automate it so that dude says, no man, don't put your old shit in our new box. It just doesn't happen. They put it in there. And the only way the warehouse guy cares is like, oh, I'm supposed to have 5 thick caps in here, and there are only 4. He doesn't care that there's a flimsy cap in there. He doesn't move it to the other box. He says, I only have 4 thick caps. I gotta walk over to the crafter and get the thick cap and bring it to this box. And that's what he does. And now you have 6 things in that box, but only 5 of them belong. So I just wanted you to be aware of that. And it happens with other things. I'm just using this clothing as an example. So I got bogged down, ended up with, it was like 4 rows of thick caps. So something wasn't getting made. She was sitting there making caps for days before I noticed the problem. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab this coffee. I mean, if you think about it, it's a cheap and easy AI. And it's powerful, too, from the management point of view, okay? Except for the little foibles, okay? Like this whole cap thing. What could they have done? They could have just disappeared the flimsy cap, and then people be pissed off about that. I was handing my flimsy caps down to my new people. Okay, there's that. I'm going to get that warehouse built as soon as possible because, yeah, definitely that's what's going to happen. But, well, not really. It can't really happen. Okay, because your new people are going to go get clothing right away. So, you're not going to have the thick clothing right away. It's only really going to matter as you move between the two different types of clothing and the new people come in then. Okay, they can get the flimsy stuff so that they have some clothes on. Okay. But before then, it's not going to matter. I mean, because everybody needs new clothing and nobody's going to have stuff to replace their clothing with unless you go take it off of them. So, the developer's choice were we could delete the flimsy stuff, right? When they take their thick cap out and try to put their flimsy cap in, we could just delete it. But no, people would be pissed about that. The other choice is make them drop it on the ground. People would be pissed about that too. They'd be like, where are all these flimsy caps laying on the ground? I think the solution would have been they should have made a trash can thing that you could put in the warehouse, right? And then it's like, dude wants to drop it on the ground or whatever. He wants to put the flimsy. There's obviously something some code that makes him put it in the box, exchange it. When that happens, then it goes into his inventory, and then he says, a line of code that says, oh, I have this thing that I don't need. It's lesser than the one I'm wearing. I'm going to go put this in the trash. Or the Goodwill box or whatever. I don't know. It is a tough problem to handle in a game. The whole warehouse thing is pretty powerful, but it's got those little problems. I gotta check my people. Yep, I think I'm using this guy's house. Well, it's his house now. I'm sure he's upset. But I had to heal. It was my house once upon a time. Right, because he just came in. I've got 3. So, at this point, where we are in this playthrough is making the gatherer hut. Need the gatherer hut to get the hunter. Okay. However, we already have a food problem. As I said, no veggies, next to no veggies. Okay, because there's no carrots and cabbage on the gathering route, but this is full. Okay, that means he's not looking for any of this stuff anymore. Okay, is anything else going here? See, this task thing is very powerful, except for this. They're all at 200, right? They will fill the box up with one type of thing if that's all they can find. And the seeds are at 2,000. Okay, so to change them, if you wanted to get them bringing in even stuff, okay, and I have chosen not to, because I am going to build a warehouse, and I can build a warehouse now. If you wanted to stop them from bringing in eggs and what else was in there? Berries. I want to get them out of there because I need the berries for the fishermen. I want them to keep bringing them in. I don't want to limit them. I want to have as many darn berries as I can. And in fact, I'm going to check the berry boxes in the warehouse periodically, and when they're getting reddish, then I'll make some bait for the fisherman, although he will make bait himself. I don't know if you can turn that off. But these are the problems that you have with this system. And this was a mess. Like I said, if it gets full of seeds and feathers, you're not going to be getting any fiber anymore. So you have to find a place to put these too. Well, there's a seed box that you can put in a warehouse. So you kind of have to get the warehousing up early. And that's what we're going to do. There's going to be a warehouse right here somewhere, but I can't see right now. It goes that way. There's a rock that it's going to go to. There we go. It's going to run right along here. And that will be basically the raw food warehouse, because it's going to handle the meats too. Okay, and it's going to get 2 people ASAP. As soon as possible, there will be 2 people in there so that they can get out to the hunter, which is going to be on the other side of this small stand of woods here, and the fisher, which is going to be down by the lake there. And I want it stocked. We're going to need 2 food warehouses. They're going to be stocked. Why? Here's why. Neither the hunter, you can make the hunter do it, kinda, or he might just hunt rabbits by highlighting the small meat thing and making it high. Okay, I'm actually going to make the leather scraps high. You will then be running around when you make the leather scraps high priority. You'll be running around and getting places where there's 4 or 5 raw meat just laying there on the ground because dude couldn't carry it. I don't know, because I never really seen them put that much stuff in their bags, but just leaving the meat behind. So I don't know what's up with that. So that may not be a good solution, because I had the thick clothing you need leather scraps for that, and we had a leather scrap problem early. Okay, so what we're doing is we're getting a fence up over the lumber mill here, around the lumber mill. Oh, they already did a good job on it. Okay, so I made enough room here because people are fracking moving out of the town square. Not into cottages, just into shelters by where they work. Shucks. It don't matter. That'll be close enough. I put a fire here. It will warm up the one over here. Oh, is it going to fit? Well, it's going to fit somehow. I'll make it fit. I could have pushed that back a little more, but... And I only need 2 gatherers. This is my gatherer's hut. No, this is my lumber mill. So I'm only going to need 2 lumber guys. But then I'm going to need some more shelters for the warehouse, for the lumber, and you definitely want to do that, because stuff will start disintegrating on the ground. Okay, and like I said, they're not going to clear cut for you unless they have a place to store it. And they only care about the storage here. They don't care about a warehouse. They're not going to take anything to the warehouse. They only care about what's in the woodcutter's hut. I know this is a pit. It's going to be a hut, because I need a hut. So that is plan A, is to get, trying to go to the stone cutter, is to get a small fence around there and these people living in here. Huh? You can't sleep in our stone cutter. You're going to jail. Homeless deer. This criminal, drug-using deer. I'm calling in the National Guard. You can't live here anymore. And the fence is just to keep out untoward visitors. This time I'm just going to put the shelters down first. Enough room for fire in between them so that they have a fire out here. What are we hitting here, eh? What's going on? Hey, you can't be there. Is that a rock? No, okay, we're good. It just has to be close enough. Get a fire in here, which I forgot to put down at the other one, just to keep them cozy. if they choose to use it, because they're not doing cottages early. This is just the way I'm going to do it right now, temporarily, rather than try to build them all in the center there, which is what I've been doing in the past. Did I make enough room here? Where's that tree at? Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. Yeah, it'll work. Alright, work for my guys to do. So, when I come back to base from looking for blue things, I'm going to set down some housing. Right now I gotta catch up. Going to set down some housing for the different things. And set down fences for the different things. They're just going to be those little fences, and they're going to go away when the big wall comes up. But it should help a little bit until then. Yes, it's going to use more resources, but it'll keep them cutting these trees, and I want these trees gone. The only way you're going to keep them from cutting the trees is by getting this stuff out of their storage. Otherwise, they just stop cutting the trees, because they don't need to. Their storage is full. That's all I care about is the storage. This is the Epiphany right there. You didn't hire a lumberjack. You hired a bureaucrat who says, oh, we got to fill up the storage. They don't care about cutting trees. I'm looking for this fence. They don't care. They don't know the glory of being a true lumberjack. Yeah, this tree's gotta go. In fact, I'm gonna put the fire down first on this one since I got the well here. We're gonna put the fence around those two. Oh, did I not make a big axe yet? Yes, I did. I'm gonna try out my first axe. My first big axe. Here it comes, baby. I gotta use up my little axe, though. Our first logs. We need logs for this. 3 of them. Until the lumberjack gets upgraded to, or the woodcutter gets upgraded to woodcutter house, they don't give a shit about logs. She's very happy over there. There's no log storage in the woodcutter's pit. There isn't a woodcutter's hut, just not in the pit. And that's how it works. That's the Epiphany. They only care about their storage. I don't have no eggs. Well, I know where there's a bunch of eggs. Putting a fence here, mister. You got to move. Also, I need your logs. I've got to make a big pickaxe, too. There's nobody in the crafting thing yet. And there may not be for a minute. I do have a crafting person, though, already. Somebody with the crafting proficiency. Uh-oh, got a storm coming. So if you want to get rid of your small stone axe or your small stone pickaxe, what you want to do is have them slotted like here. This should be in 5 actually. Wait, that's a pickaxe. That should be an 8. Oh, did I just break my small stone axe? I think I did. Alright, well, it's right here. I don't know why it's not slotted right. Oh, because I built this, that was in 3. Okay. Well, actually, I'm going to put that in there. Actually, wasn't I supposed to give that to somebody? Well, what you have to do, I just cut down that big tree. If I go to a small tree, I hit the R key. See, the big axe came out, but if you hit the 5 key, now you hit the R key. See? And so you can use it up. But as soon as you go to a big tree, that's going to change again, so just be aware. Alright, let's get a shelter here. Normally, I'm trying not to build these shelters, but right this moment, I don't give a rat's ass. I'll have a million of them, because I have the room, and I'm tired of messing with, throwing a couple down. So here's my solution. I'm building shelters for each thing, and we're fencing it in just to keep the wild beasties out and such. Gotta go back to the stone cutters. No, they haven't got anything done, have they? Yeah. I gotta check, make sure I didn't get no nighttime people in, because I didn't really look. So I haven't set up any schedules yet. Yeah, we look good. Oh, you're at Wilding too? My other girl is a good lumberjack in a Wilding. What I'd really like to do with the hunters is give them a few days at the archery range. I think that would be useful. I'm going back now. Actually, I'm going here. Oh. Yeah, I can't make that here. Alright. If I need a stick, I'll cut down a damn tree. I just did cut down a couple trees over here, so I have to make a big pickaxe for myself. I don't care about anybody else right now. What am I missing? I need more stone blades. Do I have the stones? I have 4. Is that enough? Do I need 2 or do I need 3? Need another one. Well. I just broke a rock right over here. Bingo. So I'm keeping my small pickaxe and my small axe down there so that if I hit small things, I can switch to that and take care of that. However, big things, I need the big one. Yeah, we gotta get, well, they're working on getting it upgraded. We have to get that warehouse up. Gonna have a hunter's hut on this side and a hunter's hut on the other side. Let me see here. So, to the south, I don't know what's going on. To the north, I don't really know what's going on either. I've got to explore. I need to do that. But right now, the best hunter's hut to put down is on the other side. We can do that. Get them to work on that. All we needed was the gathering hut to get that started. I'm just going to put it here. I'll extend the fence. Oh, that's a birch. Well, we will extend the fence. We will put it right here. We will make this work. Yeah, okay. Damn you here. This is better. There's rabbits on this side of the map. Also deer here. I am right in between the two. Yeah, I know you rabbits are there. Okay, I'm gonna... Why is the gate always coming a little crooked to it? And backwards? No. Let's try one of them short ones. They're not synced. That'll work. Just keep the rabbits out. It's not supposed to be a real defensive thing. Kind of tight here. It'll be fine, he said. Just need a place to put a fire there. What am I hitting here? Oh, that's the damn hunter's hut. Okay. I should have went a little bit more this way, huh? Should I do that? Yes, I should. What are you guys working on? Work on that. Don't mess with the fences. Collect mushrooms, people. They disappear. I didn't know they disappeared till I saw one disappear right in front of me. That wasn't really much of a storm there, Thor. You're losing it, man. Oh, did I get that at 90 degrees? We'll fake it till we make it. Alright, I'll put them here now. Yes, is this gonna work? I don't know. But that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's gonna cost me a lot of firewood. If they like the fires, but for the most part, I don't think they will. But I'm gonna have fires there for later, because I want the fires later. Alright, alright. And it leaves the stone cutter and the crafter. Oh, did I get it all done over here? Yeah, I plopped them down. I see them right there. Okay. See, she has nothing to do. She's run out of pickaxes. You can have my old one. I'm not upgrading her yet. If she was full on the little stones, it would have been my storage is full. Okay, where is the lumberjack anyway? She must be okay. She would be back here if she didn't have her tools. I will give her my other one till it breaks. But I do need to get over there and make... in fact, I'm going to do it right now. So right here. Wait, the crafter's on the other side, but I need to get 10 sticks. Uh-oh. You guys use up all the sticks? You guys are assholes. Give me those reed seeds. What'd she do? Just throw them here? She went to get thatch. I want to know where you got thatch. Oh, probably down by the lake, huh? Alright. I need to find sticks. I could take something down. What I'll be taking down by the camp, though. If I can find the camp, I think I'm lost here. Right. Camp's over this way. No, camp's over this way. Why don't I look at the mini-map, huh? What the hell? So I don't know how much firewood went bad in the other playthrough, but I think a lot. So I don't really care about having the extra fires. I didn't start putting storage until later, which is going to be different this time. There's going to be a firewood storage place. Warehouse. Whole thing. Yep. You heard it. Can you cook food for me? Anything good? Now it's a race. Can I get all the sticks before they show up to put them in their storage? Because she's looking for sticks for storage. She doesn't care about cutting trees. She cares about sticks for storage. So if you want them clear cutting, you need to keep their storage empty. Logs. I'm not taking their cooked food. I am going here and eating eggs. Did I just see the girl here? Okay, she's busy. That's good. Alright, so I need to get her a fence and some housing back here. She's already got the housing and everything, just not the fence. Hello. Whoa, nope, 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 no. There you go. Oh, I gotta be getting sticks. I kind of forget. I'm gonna make axes for them and put them in the crafting thing. She got most of the sticks. I don't know. Oh, I'm full. I may need stones. Damn it. Should have grabbed them stones when I broke up that big whacker. I only got one blade, one stone. This is all inside my base. It couldn't be in my base. I'll beat you here. So I am going to make them, and when they're done with their little tools, they come over to the crafter. Will they come over there without a person in there? I don't know. Well, probably. I don't think they really care if it's manned. Well, of course not. So it's a race to keep the storage is empty. How many blades do these things take? And I need more stones. I have stones here I can break. Somewhere. I was just over here. Okay, they're squared away. I was working on a railroad. No, I was working on Yeah, it's gonna hit that tree. So I've kind of got to be here doing this. For now, we only have the one lumberjack. And she's not going to do what I'm doing. She's pretty much clearing the area around these things. That'll work. Shit. That small one? No, it's a big one. Hey, don't get rowdy. Oh, I was wondering why you didn't drink. I thought you was busy, you know. No, you ran out of your water, huh? Speaking of which, I mean 3. Where's the other one? That was wrong tool. Give me that damn thing. Oh, did I make 2 of them? Yeah, okay. I think this would have been okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run that fence. I might have to move that lamp. Well, why are you gonna be like that? I really got a straight edge to lean it against now. But yeah, I think it's better than it was. Excuse me, sir. You're my fucking way. See? See how screwy they are? Why did they do that? Yep, wrong place. Okay, that one lined up. I just had to check because color me surprised. Can't see a damn thing. Can see good enough though, I guess. So this is the tool thing. Now I was thinking maybe the metallurgy thing probably gonna go out here, metal maker. Kind of probably put this a little too close to that, but I couldn't cut them trees down at the time, so I will cut them down now. But actually this thing was all great, so, but I don't think I want to expand that way. I don't know what else I might need for, you know, making the metal tools, so I don't even know that they do that at this station, but there's like a metal worker or something. I think it's part of the crafting upgrade, but I'm not sure again. I don't know. I will burn that bridge when I cross it, after I cross it. You know, something like that. Vultures! Taking all my stuff. I got a lot to build. They're doing good work. So I am solving future housing problems early is what I'm doing. With these little shelters and a fire by each. See, in the end, what's going to be there is a fire for the person and the crafting thing to warm up during the winter. The shelters will be gone by that point. That's my plan, anyway. Next is get this warehouse up here. We're going to have to bring this fence close here, so that's why the gate is over there. And then we'll have the gate in the center too, but I'm going to try to bring it close here because here at this level is where a warehouse is going. In retrospect, I could have moved this, and I still can. In fact, I am going to move it over that way some, but not until you take your axes and stuff out of here, which they've already done. That's very nice. Alright, so they came and got the pickaxe and the axe already. Ooh, I forgot about that. Oh well. That can actually be stored in here. But there's actually should be nothing stored here at all. My people will have to rebuild it, but it's gone. I'm going to put it down again. I'm going to wait till morning though, because I can't really see. I don't want to be sure to get it right. I couldn't get the full green by pushing it this way, so it's towards the warehouse more than I wanted it to be. And I'm about to break this axe. Yep, gonna have to get some more stone. Hunter cabin needs me. I have one job. Where are we? Yeah, it's on the other side. Well, my people aren't working at night. They shouldn't be. Everybody should be housed. And nobody's night shift. Alright, they're all in the 50s, so we're good. Hunter's cabin's over here somewhere. My one job is to bring the rope. Oh. Okay, I need 3 sticks and 2 blades. Should be sticks left here. Stone on the other hand, unless I run to the stone cutter. I think I will actually. Oh, okay then. There's a hole in your head. You should probably have 20 stone over there. I can hook up. Okay, fine. I'll open the gate. You make me do things the hard way. That should do me for a little bit. He says that. Then he goes back and gets 20 more. Because, frack it, that's why. After I get that back up, I'm gonna make them tools again. I do actually have a crafter person, but right now I don't want to grow any. Everybody seems to be eating decent, just from what I've got going, which is I don't know. The recipes are set at 10 at the barbecue, but you know how that is. It's pretty much only mushrooms and meat is what they're eating. Oh, I didn't make mine. Okay, yeah, let's make mine. In the morning, or after we move this, we will make theirs. In the meantime, I'm going to be knocking down trees because all of these trees are going away because my city center is right where the Odin's eye is. Gotta get over to the gathering hut. Get me some food. I'm the egg man. So I don't have that many gatherings markers out there right now. We're on day 5. It's not the one. You're not the one. Oh, no, no. I want to break this. Can't break it unless you use it. There we go. Perfect. No more little baby axes. And I got rid of my other pickaxe. Just need to slot my big one. I haven't made a bow yet because it's kind of useless. And until I upgrade this, you can't make the simple one. You can just make that flimsy one. Even the simple one's kind of useless to me. I can't use it right. I'm pretty good at archery. In fact, I was trained in archery as a kid. However, having said that, I suck at archery in this game. Valheim, on the other hand, I can hit anything. So, whatever the difference in the mechanics is, I don't think I have to wait for a better bow, but I was using a Draugr bow for a little bit. And that really wasn't... Oh, shit, we got a big rock here. Alright. Well, this might be limiting, but it doesn't seem to go too far that way, so... Are you hitting that thing? You getting weak there, son? I didn't need to take these trees out, because there's a rock there. Well, they can stay. Just have to deal with the rock when I relay this. I'm just moving it over closer to the, probably about right here. I don't know. I can pretty much see now. I'll just have to. Alright. I didn't put any axes in there. There's nothing in there. Okay. I still got that horn on me, which is gonna go bad. It's alright. Please, put the axe away. He's probably out of the way, but I'm gonna move him anyway. Cannot see where that rock is. There it is right there. Okay. Alright. Need a little room on that side, but we don't need too much. Oh, come on, I had it. Right there. Oh, why is it so like that? I guess for room to walk around it. The fence is screwed up. I'll just rebuild the fence. I only need 2 logs over there, so when they get to work, it shouldn't take too long for them to finish that. Well, guess what I got? I got a whole pile of them damn things. Because they're in the way of my warehouse that I want to put down in a minute. I have to turn around the other way, but I don't really care. Oh, I just need sticks. Okay, I took down a ton of trees here. They came and stole all the sticks. There's no way. That lumber girl. Oh, shit. No, I forgot to turn off. You have to do this. If you want to build things with bark, before you upgrade her to where she has the... Oh, I probably can't do it. You upgrade her to the pit, from the pit to the hut, right? Okay, you have thatch, but when you upgrade it, you get fiber in here. You want to turn it off. You want to turn it off. You want to say none. If you go here, you can say none. Because what she'll do is she'll take the bark and the thatch and make fiber. To get the fiber. She ain't gonna go out and collect fiber. She ain't gonna get no flax trees. Bushes, plants. What she's gonna do is cut that bark up. It's the main thing she uses. It's unusual that she has flax. Like I said, she must have got that from the lake. Okay, so I can't turn it off yet. When I upgrade it, I have to remember to turn off her fiber, or else she'll have a high fiber diet and we won't have any bark to finish any cottages. See what I'm saying? Did I get enough sticks to make one of these? And I need more sticks. Hey, wait a minute. Why are you at me like that? Okay. There's gonna be a stick in here, too. Hey, perfect. I told you. See, I turned around and I went and got some more stone because I said probably not enough to do 2 more. I lost that horn. It died. The horn died. There we go. So they've got backups, but they really probably won't need them for a while. I was trying to arm everybody, and I still want to arm everybody with spiked club, at least, and a knife. Both. I have an extra knife because I forgot to give somebody a knife. Alright. A little more light. It's always darkest before the dawn. Hey, Mr. Log. You want to go stand over here? There you go. I'll stand on ceremony. I don't stand on my fucking fence line either. Know what I'm saying? We're coming through as far as we can to that rock, because I'm not really sure where we're going to be, but actually by the time I upgrade this thing, probably won't even care about this fence and it'll just be taken down. Right now it's here, anti-attacking any of my people, so I get the main fence for the base up. Oh, what did I pick up? Oh, bark. Well, I'm gonna drop the bark because my girls need it for stuff like this. Just needed a stick for that. I'll need bark in a second though. I gotta run around and drop off ropes again. She's missing sticks here. Jeez. And that bark. They can handle that. I still can't see though, so I might as well do it. No, give me. How many sticks was it? I don't remember, like 2. I'll just get another one of these like this. It'll give me 3 or 4. And it'll give me 2. I'll hit a bark up. 4. 8. Oh, I got 12. I don't need 12, I just needed 8. Oh, I need 3 more sticks. We're beating this game. I'm telling you. We'll get back on this horse. We're kicking its ass. Drink your water, son. We'll be good to go. Okay, I'm at the gathering hut. Material storage, give me 50. Get me out 50. Let's get some rope. Let's go help my girls for a minute. Did I not just take 50 out of there? What did I do? I clicked on it. I don't know what clicking on it does, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do. We're gonna run around, hit everything, needs rope. That was one of my builders. He got away. Who are you? Oh, food girl. We're working on that warehouse. Getting it up. Very soon. Right now. But I better run around with the rope for... I'm just gonna run in parallel. A little bit. Oh, oh. You should touch it. Can't tell. So touchy. I think I got it. I'm going with that. What do you mean? What's the problem? This is not good. I might have to level this by hand. Okay. Is there something in here besides this crap? Let's get rid of this string. So. Yeah, let's take it all up to this level. Roughly. That's about right. Kind of really doesn't look right here though. Whatever. What did I get? Alright, I got 4 stacks. I'll just spread them out between the girls when they show up after they finish the hunter's cabin. What do you guys need over there? Alright, I'm gonna go help them. Oh, that's a long stick. That'll work. I was gonna take... Here's one. I was gonna take a log, but I grabbed a long stick. Alright, we're going that way, huh? I'm with you, girl. I might have a knife for you. I think I forgot to give you a knife. She brought a log anyway. You need a club too, huh? Well, I'll get you one. Oh, I thought that was the other girl running by. Oh. What's she gonna grab? Okay, she's on logs. We'll get a log stick. Oh, well, never mind. Alright. I'll just wait till they come over here, because they're gonna come over here and I'll sort them out. I need 5 sticks. Or so. Right quick. I think we're probably going to run this episode a little late. Want to get this started. I need to make a club. I have the resin on me. I have the bone on me. I should be able to make her one of these. What am I missing? I'm missing the bone? Did the bone disintegrate? Oh, man. Well, let's make her a flimsy club anyway. Better than nothing. And that was I done. Is that her name? Oh, they're on level 3. They need bark. I'll get bark. Okay. Didn't I throw a whole bunch in the middle there? No, I used it up. Did those shelters. Oh, I got the bark. Most of it. They're gonna go over there and I'm gonna miss them. Okay, who did I give the rope to? Okay, that's it. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Well, actually, I want to give you a club too. There you go. That thing isn't done. Can I make that horn thing? I don't think you can make that horn thing yet, so I don't really care about that, but I'm going to put it in here. It'll disintegrate, but who cares? I helped. Did you see that? Oh, good work, girls. Don't go too far, because we're doing it again. They're a lot quicker than me. Oh, I didn't do that. That's why I'm here alone doing this. I'll let you girls handle it. You're better at this than me. So, basically, the idea is to get me a warehouse for specific purposes. This one here is the food warehouse. I know it's right next to a crafting thing, but that crafting thing is just stone stuff. That's all it's gonna be for now. Okay, and I got plenty of flat room back there to slap a warehouse here, so I'm not concerned. Okay, there's that rock, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Actually, that rock might be destructible. There was another one that wasn't, though. Where did I see that? Oh, that one's destructible, too. Ah, here it is. This one. Yeah, so that is a problem, but I will work around it. I need to take these trees out so I can get this warehouse done. It was only supposed to go as far as this. Maybe it will go. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I need to take it out, though, sideways here. I'm not worried about the center section. I can terraform. Why'd you turn? I don't want to take it down. Go up here. I definitely need room to walk out there, plus I gotta put the fence. So, what I'll do is I'll push it back that way to hit the hill. Level it. Oh, call my girls. So I gave them rope. That won't last long. So I gotta get rope again. Oh, hell no. I was like, hey, a stack of 100. Wouldn't that be nice? Go out there and get some fiber, girl. Why are you standing around? I don't like to craft too many rope because it takes up a lot of my little slots. What's the deal? Yes. Can't find any beetroot, cabbage, carrot, or yellow mushrooms because of the hut upgrade. Okay. Yeah, until I find those. But that's not the real reason she stopped. It's because she can't find anything to put in this box. Oh, this box is not full. But she only has like one marker out there. Or two. I think there's a bunch of flax this way. I'll have to call my girls back in a minute. This is safe territory, right? Right? Yeah, this should be towards the cave. I'm gonna look at the map. Yeah, cave's over here. And nearest known bad guys are down there. I do want to keep her working. I just want to keep her under a really controlled leash right at this moment. So she should be good to go with that for now. Okay. Why is this fucked up like that? Alright, we're not going to sweat it too much. Weird. No, don't do that. I get mad when other people do that. Okay, come on, girls. Come help me out here. Yeah, so what's better at this? Yeah, that wasn't. Stop that. Thank you. Help. Oh, that's what I want. I want to do that. Oh shit, I gotta get rid of that. Just want to push it to this here. I'm gonna get this warehouse done. And then I will show you about these boxes. Well, food storage. He's learning the ballet. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Oh no, it's ugly. You're gonna go there. Is it? Okay, do it then. I don't want to do a lot of terraforming on this playthrough. I did too much on the last one. It takes a lot of time to get it right. This warehouse has to go here. So I want to make it go here. Oh, it's kind of ugly. Why is it ugly? Let's fix it. Why there? Why is that ugly there? I might have to do the tower thing there. It can't be that height. That you do the tower thing when the height's screwed up. Can I make the tower yet? Yeah, I can. Okay. Kind of want it this big. Do get shindiggy on that log. Alright. Now, I gotta worry about. Okay, I better worry about it. Not you. Just let me. You know, that tree's gonna fuck with me. Maybe just a hair over. Let's call in the big guns. They'll take care of that with all that shit, the weight, everything. They don't care. Could have been on the other side of the map for all I know. I got it. What a bad split. Alright, platform's done. That way. Ish. I don't know. Just had this ugly spot here I had to fix. I didn't really want to try to do both. And I think I'm done. Hitting that over there. The other girl, she dropped her off by the wolves. So we are going to have a problem with people running out of hose and such very soon. You know me so well. Yeah, I went out a little farther, didn't I? Oh well. Don't matter. Shit, this is ugly. After the fence is up, I can trim it. I will. I just wanted enough room on this side of it to get a fence up. And I want to level that out, and then I'm going to make a path where the gate is. Curious to see how much they actually got done out there. How many of the shelters? Alright, thank you. We're good here. As soon as I get this lined up with this bitch. I think it's fairly lined up with that. Need room to get out the back. I'm gonna call that it. I hope so, but these trees can go away anyway in the future. So, alright girls, you got a construction project to do. Can I make more rope? Yes. I'm gonna go around and get all the rope done where you guys weren't able to do it. So I gave, what I get, like 40 rope, 38 actually, but then I used a couple before I gave to the other girl, but roughly in there. Better back the fuck up, or I'll be eating rabbit for lunch. Oh, they need rope over there too. Alright, damn. Got dark on us. What do we got over here? We got a shelter. Probably needs rope. Probably needs bark. Hey, I had a bunch of bark on me. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the warehouse and do that. They are off for the night. What did this need? It needs sticks. I'm standing right next to the lumber shack. You know this girl. She runs out there. She gets sticks. Where's these sticks, girl? There's only need 3. Any bark around here? I see some. 7. Now you're shining me on. Ain't nothing to steal there. You can live where you work. How fun, huh? Seriously, corporations are trying to make their own little company towns again. You know, it's getting bad when the company towns come back. Oh my goodness. They want no laws except their laws. And it's just a cycle with capitalism. What all we need here? 18 sticks. There ought to be 18 sticks in this mess, but I'm not sure. Because we use a lot of sticks. I'm not seeing any. Hey, I found some sticks. On the other hand, don't these give you sticks? Well, get bark and sticks. Yeah, so that's crazy. What's happening? Yeah. That's okay. We'll get some eggs in a second. They're just sitting over there waiting for you. Yeah. Eggs. Good stuff. No. Oh, I gotta go to this one. Okay. It's not done yet. So I can't put the roof on those. What are they? 6 long sticks. Why don't we start with the ones inside? Did that go to the right place? Oh. No, I dropped that one. Something here. I don't need the firewood. I'm gonna move it over here. I don't know, look like a log stick rolled up against there. Oh, okay. Now there were a bunch of big stones here somewhere, but I'm gonna let the ladies handle that. I'm gonna go get the long sticks from the woodcutter over there till she's empty. I mean, not the short sticks, the little regular sticks. Oh, got an ugly spot there still. Probably want to fix that before I put the fence up. Man, I had so many long sticks a minute ago. Yeah, till I cut up the stones. I mean, cut up the sticks. Oh, I can't get up there. Give me that stone. Pretty sure there were 4 here. Let me see the 2. Oh, and there should have been some where I pushed this back over here. Where was that big rock I took out? I know I took 2 out actually. So it's possible Stone Girl came got him. Oh, mushrooms. Thanks, Thor. I got how to pick up a mushroom. Right, sticks and stones will break my bones. Empty gun rack. I wish I had a throwing spear. Sometimes when the archery sucks in the game, they get the spear right. Actually, they got them both right in Valheim, in my opinion. I do prefer the spear for hunting, though. Because it's agro-magnet, whatever you want to call it. It tracks the necks and the boars. Of course, it makes a deer run, but what is your malfunction? Sticks. Don't leave. My copy's cold. I wanted some entertainment. Oh, you got away from me. Screwed up. Oh, and I missed. He's still faster than me. Probably because I'm out of water. Well, I'm not really out of water. I just didn't square away a problem. How much rope do I got left? Not a lot. Might do something over here, but who knows? He cut down these trees. This one ain't me. Oh, I didn't want that firewood. I apologize for that. I thought it was bark over there. I live a stickless existence. What a disaster. Alright, well, when the girls get up, I'm going to start taking down trees. They will follow behind me and pick up the sticks. Plus, I got these nice easy ones I'm going to get right now. Okay, well, I gotta get food before I die. Also, fill up my canteens and get a little bit of fiber. Holding out on fiber on me, girl? I remember putting them there now. For a minute, I was like, where'd these come from? I put them there when I was getting some Jotun blood drops. I brought them up from the other side of the hill to the top of the hill here. Should be a few of them. 4 to be exact. Nope, 3. It's good though to This is good. Better than 0. Then when I break that in a minute, these 2 sticks, huh? That figures. Beep beep baba lucky on the straws. Get that ass in gear. Hey, wait. We done with those? Oh, okay. We need 1 more. And I need 2 more. Well, that's very nice of you. Move over. I'm gonna drop this here for now. We'll get some sticks for you guys. She also making sticks. She wants sticks for herself. She don't care about my building project. She's gonna steal my sticks. My girls ain't here because they moved on. Exactly what the lumberjack girl was doing, was getting sticks. Oh man, I almost Superman that motherfucker. Lots of logs. There's a log stick. I guess I'm going around. Come on, cut it up, boy. There's some sticks. It was raining sticks, man. I saw it. I got 9. I don't know if there's any more, but probably couldn't have carried any more, so I figured I'd take them over there. Did you get them? Alright, good. I'm gonna grab some for myself though. I gotta check those weapons, tools. Make sure I don't need any yet. Oh, still an axe and a pickaxe up there. But other people are gonna need things soon. Hammers, all that. So, I got 5. We're gonna call in a guy. They do have a crafter person already. Man, not gonna eat your food, ladies. Oh, there was 2 in here already. Okay, a miner. We'll get a strong girl and a miner. Let's bring him in for now. Wait, strong girl warehouse, right? Oh, she don't get sick. Fine, bring her in. I need a warehouse person for this warehouse or it's useless. Gotta get roofs on this. But I can start putting in boxes and get a warehouse person in here. ID Tiki. Does the other side need rope? Did you have rope left to put them in there? No, didn't think so. Okay. So, there's going to be shelters behind these buildings too. That's why I'm knocking those trees down. Except here, I have to be careful. I leave room. I think I'm going to put 4 shelters right around a fire here. That's what I'm going to do. And push this terraforming out a little bit. Get these girls some more sticks. Since they're here working, they'll grab them up right quick. Usually. You get 6 from a tree. Sticks. think the hammer's broke. You guys hammers break? Give me some more sticks. No hammer. Okay, so I need to make them hammers and throw them up here. I was expecting this to come. Let's see, find a couple more sticks. Or make them. Probably just make them. I'll have to make some hoes too. Ada's here. I don't want to go much further without a hunter running and some storage for food over here. How many did I get? A few? I see another one here. One of the hammers I got already. Okay, so nope. Raw food storage. Why did I do that? I could have hit the L key. Start with. We only really need one. I'll get to the other ones when I get to them. Right now I'm going to house Ida over here. I get that housing done. So she will go and get the shit from over there and from the hunter. Oh, yes, speaking of which, I better get those going because the big things have to go on the big things. I'm going to turn these like this. I guess it don't matter. I'm going to leave them like this, because really, I'll put 2 meat racks and 2 fish racks. I know we don't have the fishermen yet, but it's coming. So she's moved everything already. That was fucking quick. Okay, because there's no veggies. Alright, I need to find a place to send the forager. Did I put out there? You know what? We're going to send her around the lake. I kind of went around the lake, but I'm going to go out further. So, that is our storage as far as what we're going to do with the food. I need to get a hunter over there to hunt, so I got to get another person. That solves a very limited amount of food from the gatherer, in my opinion, except when it rains, we'll get Thor's mushrooms. We'll get Thor's mushroom head. Where it's gonna go, nobody knows. I think, where am I? This is unexplored, but it looks all clear as far as like friendly. So I'm gonna give me a couple sticks here. Throw down the marker for the girl. She can get busy. Just making sure it's like nothing close by to mess with her. Looks pretty good actually. We want the marker back over here. Let me look actually. So where is she now? Her closest marker is here. Okay, there we go. Probably about here. Get some overlap. Perfect. There's a thing for me to get there. Remember, she does two things at the foraging. She gets food and small building supplies, which means fiber. I think we got enough to get a guy. We's all full on stones. That'll make girl happy. Alright. Hello. Okay, so what do we really need? We need a hunter to be coming in. I do have somebody who has hunting. I don't remember who. Okay. And that will get us meat. I'm the only one who's been getting meat. So, yeah. I kind of want to get that off of my mind. What I'd love to do... Hold it. I'm going to take a break real quick. I have to go to the bathroom and I'll tell you what I'd love to do. I don't think it'll work. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, darn it. 1 second. Okay, I am back again. Alright, so the hunter really sucks to start with. So my idea was train him first. Okay. But what do we have right now? We only have one hut. Can we do military stuff? Yes, we can. But we can get an archery range. Okay. So let's find us a place to put an archery range. I do actually have a hunter person. Okay, whatever she's on, let's find out. Well, not the retired bowman. I have somebody who has wildling. She's gathering. Okay, so we have the mots. Let's use the mots to see if we can't get a gatherer, right? Because I want to use her for hunting. Well, we can get one, but she's got a winter huntsman. Maybe we'll just use her. Okay. So we find a place to put down archery range. And here's what I was thinking. Let's look at the map. The cave is right over here. I'm standing right here. The lake is here. Okay, so we're going to pretty much encompass this area. Oh, the stone Jordan. Did I see that? Yes, I did. Okay, well, I didn't explore enough here, obviously, because I don't like that she's going near black. Okay, but in any case, we know about the wolves. This wall is going to come down like this. We're going to run it back here behind that. Not too close to the little large cemetery there. Probably with an arc like this so that we can go around the lake and come back. Okay, that depends on me. So I would kind of want some of the military centralized, and actually most of the action will probably be, because the invasion things tend to go like, you know, to like a large cemetery area or near a wolf den or something. So what I'm going to do is maybe on this hill just take this over as, you know, military hill. Yeah. Oh, it's big ass rock up here, big ass rock here. Let's see what we got. We take out a couple trees. I can get archery range right here. It'd be fine. I don't really want to use the center of the hill. I just want to use sides here. Of course, it's getting dark, so I gotta be quick. If I can get this in here, it'll be sweet. As far as housing, we'll figure out the housing for the military boys later. Well, always have the housing in the center of the town still, so I'm starting to move everybody else. Wait, where's the other rock? Okay, yeah. Hey, Wonder Boy, take a sip of water, relax, it's not going anywhere. And then that happened, see? I only have 4, I gotta get more sticks. Snake and axe. Oh, I need to move her to the crafting area too, because we're going to need to get that started rolling with tools and weapons and bows, which means we'll need to upgrade it soon here. Hello. I was looking for you. Oh, that's good. Except they're probably going to need hoes, but I don't think they're doing much hoeing unless I'm putting down a building, you know what I'm saying? So they don't hoe unless I know that they're hoeing, you know? Right, here's the one stone. There the other stone. Put the archery range facing into the trees here. See what I got. I mean, every direction is arbitrary. That's good. The girls work on that in the morning. She's also a stone cutter. I don't think my stone cutter person is actual stone cutter. That's wrong. What's Emily's problem? Where are you, Emily? Why is she unhappy? Because of water? Emily don't live here no more. There she is. Nope. This is Emily's house. Right? No. Leonie's. What does Emily do then? Oh, woodcutter. She's on the other side. Why is she getting thirsty? I need to get a well over there. If there's one up already. Yeah, here's the woodcutter. So where'd she sleep? This is probably it. Alright, now I just need to find her. You're not Emily. Now that those fires are done, I gotta go around and do that. I wanna see what's up with Emily. So she is starting fires. Can't be that. Well, I need patrols started, but we're about to do that. Actually, we're gonna get watchtowers up. I'm gonna train archers. They working on the archery range? What the hell, girls? Is somebody homeless? Oh, somebody is homeless. Thyra, who I was gonna... Well, let me see who's stone cutting right now. Damn, Emily got me. Yeah, she's coming out of there. Okay, so let's see if they got the houses done over there. It doesn't really look like it, does it? Well, fuck me, of course. Oh, coming from the north, huh? Where are they gonna go, though? You know, that's the question. Actually coming from my markers. Well, pretty much. I want to stay in the center for a minute. Because there's that guy. Found one. She come on over with her club. I love her. Where's everybody else? Oh, just zombies? Okay. Okay, I missed. I admit it. Get off my girl. Get a girl. Nice. Good work. Probably gonna be a jogger coming. That wasn't it. I don't know. I'm concerned that they might be going another direction, but the Odin's Eye is right here. I think they pretty much go for it unless they see some target of opportunity. And really we don't have fence here. I mean, what is it, like a portal or something? I'm standing right where they came in, I guess. So you think there's a guy out there pounding on my people or something? Wouldn't I be getting messages? Yes, I would. Normally, if you kill everybody, it ends. Ah, we have a well here. We have two. I think that might be her beef that she doesn't have a well close. Well, look at this. Oh, I thought there was a well there. Hey guys. Did I not have my right tool out? I guess maybe the message went off. Let me look at the log, huh? Doesn't say it ended. Doesn't even say it started in there. It's just pretty useless fracking log, quite frankly. Well, I'm just gonna hang for the night. I think I'll go over here and hit this blue thing. So I'm in the middle. If anything goes down. Looks like I need a new club soon. That one you don't want to wait. Well, look at that. We're ready for another guy. Head over to the gatherer. See if there's any fiber for me. She didn't grab any from over there yet. Well, that's where they came in, so I'm gonna go over there and get my own fiber. Oh, I don't know. The marker's still here, so I assume it's still on, but maybe it's bugged or something, because they normally... deer are here. Maybe they ran towards the stone cutter and they're over there beating on it. It's pretty much the furthest out. They did that. They got caught in the middle over there. I killed 3 of them. We'll get out here and get this fence up. Ah, workshop. Okay, let me drop this somewhere. It's a drogger. Where the hell was he all this time? Anybody die? Okay, Thyra. Look, I remember where I was putting you. Out at the stone cutter. I can put her in a house right here so she doesn't get super excited. We're gonna be moving people around. I wouldn't want to sleep there. I'll get this out of your way. This big nasty ass in your face. Give me a sec, I'll get it out of there. And I'll use the rock from this drogger to build the archery. Oh, somebody took a rock up there. Probably the one I dropped. Nothing good, huh? Well, it is what it is. At least it's not in your face. I must have eggs. They are not in here. Need a second warehouse worker. Kinda. Not really right now because I only have first shift working for food. Okay, so before we were interrupted, I do have a crafting girl that I want to put on there. I don't know who it is. Ursa, who's also a hunter. Okay, hunter or crafter. And we got the gatherer's hunt. Leonie is a hunter. She is very unhappy. What is going on? Thirsty and hungry. Yeah, we don't have a lot of meat. I have to find that damn deer that I killed, but I don't know where it was. I put somebody on hunting, they'll probably find it. So I didn't decide who I want to put on hunting. What's Leona doing? She's gone hunting. We'll find somebody to gather. Maybe that'll make her happier. It's on the other side. The happy few is like a million. Really? I got this, I got this. Where's my archery range? Oh, over here. Okay. Just gotta keep this rolling, keep it rolling. So I need a new gatherer, but I also have a crafter I want to move. So that needs to happen. So, I had somebody who's a hunter. I assigned to the hunter's hut, which actually I don't want to do. I'm going to put her here. And what I'm going to do oh, that's the wrong one. Here, 13. Here. To train. Because she's going to say to me, I'll have a bow. There's sticks here. I need sticks. I'll be sticks all over. Oh, that's a lot of sticks actually. Where did I kill that deer? See, as soon as I put her in a hunter, well, they don't go bad, I don't think. They didn't used to. Really? This is the place to protect. I'm in the right place. All the food's behind me. There's some food left, right? I wanted to get some meat. We got mushrooms. We can cook mushrooms. There's berries to eat. It's not great. I took my gatherer off. I gotta figure this out. Damn it. Okay. The hunter is taken care of. I need to take care of the crafter, who is currently a builder. That's easy. Okay. And the crafting station is right here. That's her, right? Okay. Except for the stone thing, everything is enclosed in a fence already, so smokers can eat stone. Well, they're not eating my food, I'll tell you that. But I'm gonna go find them. Okay, so we need to get meat coming in. I have another builder. Probably has a knife. I was trying to give. Oh. Where's my builder? There you go. There. You girls go hunting right now. I hear you guys. Where you at? I know you're after my food. Oh, they can get in the back. I didn't think of that. Okay. War it is. I didn't make my new club yet, though. Nobody here. Oh, both my girls got knives. I kind of fell out of giving them the gloves and knives. I have emerged victorious. Ah, bummer. Who was that last woman picked up my bones? Really? I feel a little heated here. Yeah, pick up stuff I couldn't find. Probably the food, huh? Oh, we got the white. Where's the other rabbit? Ah, there's the other rabbit. I gotta make some tools and throw them on the tool thing. Did I get the crafter assigned over there? I don't even remember it. Really? Yes, there's a crafter here. Everything is all screwed up right at this moment. Okay, what I need to do is make some knives. But what I'm going to do is not give her recipes yet. I know 2 people are going to come get knives, so. Well, what else do we need? Just the big axes and little axes. Looks like I need a big axe up there. Not the axes, the pickaxe and one of those. I need to make one of those. Alright. And a couple hammers would be nice. Throw them up there. Although those people aren't on them jobs anymore. Alright. And that means I need to find some sticks so I can make myself a new club before something untoward happens. I think I got enough. Oh, did I get the bones from the white? Yeah, I put them in here. Now I have to take this woman some food. I will set your recipes up in a moment. Okay, we got some meat. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Did you get a knife? I'm working on the bows. I gotta see what I need. You get crappy bows. Just sticks and rope. 2 sticks only? Okay, just find me some damn sticks. Give me a tree chopped down, something. Need 3 bows. I delivered these sticks right to the crafting area. She doesn't look happy. I'm sorry about that. Well, it's not really my intention. My intentions were honorable, miss. This will come in useful when I build you a place to live. People are gonna go batshit crazy here. I have to figure out a place to lay down token thing, worship thing, totem thing, that's what it's called. I need to clear some of this land in the center. This is a problem. Okay, we gotta go look through my people first. Okay, who didn't get back to work? I just threw my builders on to that. This stone cutter pit girl, oh yeah, I was gonna put her there, but she had the winter settlement. Let's just get another person. We have enough. Why train that girl up if I'm gonna take her away, right? She's over at the archery range. Alright. She's also a hunter, and really nothing. Oh, you don't like the rain. Okay, she's at the workshop. Yeah, forget your hunting. If you don't like the rain, you got a roof over there. Right? She's got this winter huntsman too. But she's also got farming. Green thumb. She's about the only person who's where she belongs. You know? She just stay there. I'll put you on the wood or the stone warehouse when we get to that point. And these two don't really belong on the hunter thing. I just wanted to try to butcher some of that stuff that I killed. So, in short, I really don't know what I need. I got the crafter. Wish I could see an overview. Okay, so I have a girl. I've got to make these bows. That's what I got to do. I got to make the bows. Okay, because nobody's doing a damn thing as far as hunting or that until I make these bows. And some arrows. What am I missing? Rope again? Man, I gotta go get... Oh, I took my gatherer off, that's what. I gotta put one of my people here. One of the hunters can come over here. Alright, well, let's put this bow up. Whoever comes and gets it, gets it. See? Knife went out already. Can I make a knife? No. Yes, I can. It's only one rope, right? No, it is not. It's 2 ropes. Oh. I could break up bark, but I'm not doing it. I'm telling you, it's not happening. Oh, thatch. I can get rope. Are there any alligators or shit in these lakes? Huh? I'm just asking. That's the next thing to do, fisherman. Well, you don't need trained. This shit went to hell. Oh man, just leave me alone. You know what I mean? It's like with this fucking attacks non-stop. I'm still trying to figure the game out. Alright, we can get the ropes that we need to accomplish the things that we need to... Oh, okay. Which is a couple more bows and a couple more knives. I don't know who took the knives. Should have been the hunters. Well, the archery girl probably didn't, but she's the hunter. What a twisted web I weave. Okay, 2 bows, please. I know they're crappy. We're gonna get better bows. Okay, arrows. What do I need? Feathers and 3 for each arrows. I need at least 3 sets of arrows. I don't know where I was last getting sticks. Just give me a little tree to knock down. That would be easy. Save me some time. That'll give me 6 sticks. Do I get 6? 2, 4, 6. I got more than 6. Oh, I gotta grab the feathers. Which should be in here because she doesn't have a container to put this stuff. She's not gonna have a container to put that stuff either. Well, I may put it on the end because of the stupid feather situation. There's so many feathers. Oh, I only got 8. I had 3 on me. I'm missing make one stick from this mess. You know what? Screw it. No, no, no. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. She just made a rope, but that's alright. That's what I want. Does this go up here? Oh, yeah, they stack in 20. I need more, don't I? I'm gonna take that to the archery girl. What do I need? Another 6? No, I need 9. I haven't seen them split a stack yet, so my guess is they won't. They came and took the arrows though, so they got some. Well, the person without arrows now, because I don't think one person took 30, I think they took stacks. And she probably doesn't have a knife. Oh, she does. Yeah, she got armed by me early, so I'll just put that up. She's got one of the spiked clubs. I have to find the rest of them bodies. Damn. So we'll put this up here for her. Or whoever. Okay. She's gonna be a hunter when she grows up. See, I bet you there's a stack here, whether it's 10 or 20, I don't know. Yep. That's fine. I need a gatherer. So I need to call somebody in. Now I'm hoping them girls butchered that meat up and we got... Do we have any meat in here? There's 3 meat in here. I hope she's cooking meat. Yeah, well, I can't do anything about that. She has some meat on her. Are my people eating? That's all I want to know. Alright, it looks good. There's food in here for people. Okay, so temporary stopgap while girls up there training in archery. And I've got to remember her name. Probably make her some more arrows too. Leonie. Leonie's gonna be my hunter. I only need one right now. Leonie. I need to get one of these big ones up because they probably found my deer. But she won't be able to bring any over here if there's any at the hunter's thing, which I don't know. So I'm going to go through the girls in a second after, because we need to gather. Hold up. Come on down. There is a skeleton in here somewhere. They wouldn't have. Or did I do the skeleton up? I only did one zombie guy, right? Ah, found him. I want those. What I want is bones. Oh, metal scraps, take that. But I wanted the bones. Okay, shit. Found him. So I'm trying to think of where that deer was. I got damn lucky to run into him. Tell you the truth, don't know where that was. We have nobody on here, right? I need to get more things down for this. Take it. Excuse me. Take more arrows? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I'm just gonna kill trees. I want to start here because I want to start clearing this out. What a mess. There's a lot of trees right here. Oh, I called in a guy, Olaf. He's gonna gather because I have nobody on gathering. I don't care if he's king, god, emperor of something. He's going to gather. I must get water. Ideally, I'd like to run a fence from this fence over to that fence. This fence ain't done because I gotta make an area to. I have no builders right now, so. But we have a hunter training to make them better. I'll tell you, they are the worst when they start. They don't bring any damn meat in. So I'm hoping this works. I do have 2 people hunting. Maybe they'll bring some meat in. But, you know, I have high hopes. Since there was only the meat I put in the thing. Okay, no, this one. Come on, we got this. It was only the meat I put in the thing, so I don't know. Since I didn't change any of the settings on the hunter thing. Oh, that's asinine. My boy, wicked strong. He'll break the universe. He's like Chuck Norris. He'll do push-up with the world. I appear to have lost daylight. Ah, I can see this way. I'll come over this way. Knock some stuff down. Hey, watch it now. Weisenheimer. Yeah, my health is getting down, isn't it? Well, there's plenty of beds now. Not everybody's where they belong, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna sort it. Of course, as soon as you start sorting your people, getting that screen, then, you know, a raid starts. Just my perception of it. I'm sure it's not like the birds in Valheim. You got farming, lumberjack, and craftsman. Son of a... Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, that's farming. Well, Olaf, you're starting at the bottom. You're collecting stuff. I'm putting you in this right here. Who's in there? Ada. Who's in here? No one. Okay. I thought main collector was here. What's Ida doing? Do I have any night people? I've gotten very lucky not to get a night person at all yet. I mean, or unlucky, but... I'm gonna do here is this. I don't want to make any custom ones yet. Okay, just adjust everybody a little bit. Actually, I'm going to do that again. I'm going to 6 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can give them lunchtime too. Oops. That was swing and a miss, huh? Alright. Are the deer on this side? Oh, was I going up here when I ran into that deer? No clue where that was. Oh. I was gonna go find something that needed sticks. Well, I don't see the deer. I don't know that anybody butchered it. I didn't see any huge... Oh, there are some huge chunks. Alright. They did get to it. Alright. Well, they might have killed deer of their own. I don't know. But normally, a hunter will come out when you kill something. Oh, they're coming in with more, too. Alright, good deal. We just got to make sure our thing doesn't get full. And I probably want to put a cook on second shift for now. But can we do the cooking thing? I think we need to get the stonecutter hut and the woodcutter hut done before we can do the cooking thing. Alright, going this way first. If not, we'll go to one of them wells. Right, this is almost done. What needs done here? Ropes. I saw you, bunny. I gotta get that fence up around the stone cutters. 2. 3. 4. Oh, I forgot to hit that. Got a well there too, but yeah, gotta go find some bark now. I have all these sticks. There's a room in here. Okay, fine. Assholes. Let me go through there. Oh, stick storage full over here. She's the one been hoarding them. Well, there's nothing building right now. Okay, just those wells. And this is the lumber mill. I want to find a well close to her, or water source close to her water. Oh, she got a fracking well right here. I don't know what the hell her bellyache is about no water. Maybe she needs a new thing. Oh, she's not bitching about the water right now, and she's got her thing full. Alright, problem solved. In fact, I'm going to use that well very quick. Maybe this is one I put down, I don't know. And they finished this one. Okay, so security is our problem right now. So we're gonna get a bruiser. This one I want done first. Alright, perfect. I want to get rid of them sticks. Didn't want to throw them on the ground. I gotta pick up a bunch of bark. I wanted to put them someplace useful. I can get one more. Hey, let's go. Let's go! This over here. Hey. Okay, so we gotta start getting the stone cutter and the wood cutter. Wood cutter first, warehouse up. Because there's so much shit laying around and it's just a waste if you don't try to store it. Now the raw food warehouse is an ongoing project. I'm going to take these sticks. I will have to be, we're going to do that next. I will have to be figuring out the containers on the fly. I actually should sleep after I go to gather and eat. Unfortunately, all her beds are taken up and this mess is not done. Alright. Right. I have to do the woodcutter's hut and the stonecutter's hut first. I want to go through. We can get to farm now. Okay. So we really need to start recruiting. And I need to figure out exactly where I'm going to put the farm, which is the other clearing. Big space between the stonecutter and the woodcutter. Oh, she was cutting down some trees here for me. Hey now, I forgot one. She's doing good. She's doing the baby ones though. As soon as we upload her, she'll be getting the big ones. She was going after the long sticks. She doesn't have logs yet, you'll see. As soon as we upgrade her, even though she's using the heavy axe now, she'll have a storage for the... Fine. I hate you, game. Right. Farm's gonna go here. Look at, we even got a like a well right there. So this is rabbit territory. So I'm gonna kinda pretend lay out the farm. I don't have any builders right now, so I can do that. And even if you have builders, oh, sorry about that. I hit that large stone. I hit it right in the head. Really? I only got one out of that? Alright, that's better. We'll leave that for stonecutter. I need one more. Oh, that's a dead guy already. I was like, okay. Another deer there, right there. I like that. I'll get that sucker. Fooled myself. Yeah, we need gatherer over here too. I need a few sticks. I'm gonna need builders back. I need builders back to better. The build billionaires build. Build back better. Then you got the big billionaire bill. Big beautiful bill. They're both the same. Transfer money upwards. That's all they do nowadays. Like, oh, we're gonna help the people. Yeah, right. You did not. You just gave tax breaks to the rich. You're gonna run out of tax breaks for the rich sooner or later. Not that it really matters. You really shouldn't be paying income taxes. You need to tax the frack out of the corporations, though. Especially corporations like that, their employees have to get public assistance. Because wow. Where'd he go? He went that way, I went that way. I said, where'd he go? He said, where do you go? Where are we anyway? Oh, this is by my base. Why hasn't this been... Okay. This has not been gathered. Do I have any more sticks? I do not think I do, but I can find sticks. Olaf, we got some work for you. Oh, that's 6. I mean, they got to the point where they're just fucking shining us on. They're just like, fuck you idiots. I didn't really slow them down at all, did it? I have killed them. We'll hide behind this rock next time I come back. Is that guy coming back behind me though? Okay, anyway. I'll get these guys. Maybe. Give me that. Oh. You don't surprise them, you're not gonna catch them. Is he gonna come back? I don't know. I wouldn't. I got my losses to go. Yeah, some motion out there. I mean, that's the hunter's cabin right there, isn't it? Somewhere. Wow, there's 3 water sources here? Yeah, this is a hunter's cabin, I'm pretty sure. One of these two. Can't see. Yeah, there's a hunter's cabin. Wow, we got a farm over here too. I want to start with the one in the middle though, because kind of bridges the gap between those two. Oh, yeah, there's a couple water sources out here. Somebody left a mess. Well, we got the meat coming in. For now, gotta get a farm up. It's a people thing. I'm gonna get to work on that. Well, it's more than that. I've got to get totem up. I want to get it. I'm not gonna do the outhouse yet. Not yet. Let's build a farm. Okay, well, we've got problems with storage. We have logs all around because it's just the problem with you just really have to build. Oh, so this is the lumber mill. Okay, we need to find a place to shove a warehouse, which will be right along here. Unfortunately, this is the rabbit side of town. We're on the wrong side of the tracks. You're kind of feeling like If I put it here, it's nice and flat, and all I gotta do is get a bunch of trees, right? Which we need for building other stuff. Is that a deer? Who's sneaking up on me? Oh, don't do that. Where are we gonna put our 3 wood warehouses besides here, right? What do you mean 3 wood warehouses? Are you mad? I think I might be going mad. Well, all of this firewood, I need to salvage it. I need to save it. First warehouse gonna be storing that. Okay. Second warehouse, well, will be the standard one. Just assortment of everything. Some logs, some log sticks, bark, thatch, bark, sticks, bark, thatch. There's something else in there. Maybe that's all. And then the third one is log and long stick warehouse. Well, I ain't got no little upgrade to the shelter, you know. Make it a little cabin. I mean, the cottage is a bit much. This is a big step from the shelter, quite frankly. You know, like a 2-person cabin would be the middle step. Not that a cottage is really that big, you know, in the grand scheme of things, but I wonder how new guy's doing on that collecting. Hope he gets some fiber. I know, it's kind of early in the day to be dreaming. No fiber for me. Yeah, you can have that though. Okay, should I get another person now? How's this going here? This is not looking great. Why is this not looking great? Why is there a whole bunch of resin inside there? I didn't even know you could go into this damn thing. Can't seem to get the resin now. Oh! I didn't even know you could go in there. I didn't try. Alright. Came all the way over here, didn't bring any sticks. Alright, now we're talking. Man's coming with some big chunks of meat. Veggies is a problem, though. Not seen a lot of veggies happening yet. I got dude in 2 new places where there was stuff like berries and all that. I saw onions. I didn't actually want that bark, but okay. I was aiming for the stick, but what I thought was a stick. Roads have to start soon. Yeah, be that way. Go through the gate. You think you are all fancy with the gate and all that. What we got going here? We got... Alright, we got knives, we got holes, we got pickaxes, big axes. What am I missing there? Holes. Oh, my hole, my hammer, my pickaxe is gonna break here soon. One stick short. I grabbed that piece of bark. It was an accident. I'm telling you. Not my fault. What you got going on? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm working on it. I know this problem. I'm familiar with it. I've seen it before. I was hoping to come actually put that piece of bark in your storage, but it's worse than I thought already. You're just too damn efficient. Didn't expect it this soon. Alright. Back to where I was doing. Wait, where did I get the hoe? I don't know what I got. I have to look. I got the pickaxe. I see the new pickaxe. I better look. Oh, I ain't have room to put anything right now. I got the hoe too. What else did I need? Oh, hammer. Well, I just need 2 damn sticks for that. I went a little crazy on the sticks again. But you know what? I'll find a place for them. How about here for future fisher guy? Oh. Guess you don't want sticks. That is weird. I guess they got stuff in them already. What are they missing? Rope. Okay. I can get a little bit of that. I'm hoping Olaf will come back with some rope. I remember Olaf's name. So what? Actually, this one is the one I want. God damn it. Excuse me. I'm usually offended if you're watching me when you got a problem. What? Oh. Well, I better bring back some fiber. I gotta go searching for myself. Okay, so there was a place I needed to explore. Now, we found the wolf den here. Right, we found a stone area there. It was up here that I wanted to explore. Is it that way? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I have to do this too. Well, I want to get that warehouse up so that some of this shit can get moved. I have 5 things. We have room for people. I just want to make sure the food's going good. Okay, so there's kind of food in here. Problem is we're not getting a lot of mushrooms or anything besides the meat. Is he bringing any berries in? See, no veggies. Exactly where is the veggies? We got none there either. Why am I looking in here anyway? Because this guy sitting on his ass means he's moved everything. Okay, we are getting some berries in. That's good. At least that breaks up the diet. And it allows her something to cook with. Can you like make a meat stew with water, egg, and... No, it gives you trash, I'm pretty sure. I think I've tried it. Water, eggs, and meat. I've got to find my own fiber. I've got to find my own way in life. Olaf's just not delivering for me. There's markers here. Okay, I want to look crazy with sticks in my bag. Didn't have any place to put them after I picked them up. Not really any resources in here. Hello. We're right on the edge. It's pretty rich. I think it's a fairly safe place too. I think you have to call that guy in. I'm really here for facts, not those, but, you know, get what you can, when you can. Plus, I wanted to push that border back, which is actually this way, right? Straight up. Oh, did I not build that? I'm just losing it. Oops. Because I got to make the rope. Lots of bunnies. I see you. Stone cutter has the same problem as lumber right now. I'm gonna upgrade them. I just wanna wait till I get a builder. Oh, I'm gonna be calling in a couple people here in a minute. I need to get the housing up by the warehouse for the food. Uh-oh. Oh, I got a secondary. Have me worried there. Really? When did I pick up berries? Didn't mean to, I swear. Well, gosh. Olaf's on his way out. You pick that up for me. You can put down pickaxe. Did I grab those berries? Alright, let's head back. I'm supervising. The shit flying all over the place. Really? Oh, I guess you got the leather scraps, huh? Alright. Not all of them. Really? look like you know where it's going. Uh-oh. Thought it was full. Well, I gotta get this done. I gotta call in some people first. Where's that cover for that? That's right over there. Yeah, I've been ranging around. I haven't really found anything great, so to speak. Well, is that summer stuff anyway? Is it summer yet? No. I don't know. Is carrots and cabbage summer? Is it around? It must be around, right? She wouldn't. Did she say beetroots? Yeah. Okay. So she isn't. Yeah. Beetroots not gonna be around till fall. I'm gonna get a coffee. Then won't be too long till this person's in. Gonna help me build. I'm gonna start some upgrades. Gotta upgrade the woodcutter and stone cutter. Make sure their little camps are squared away, and then work on housing for this warehouse and crafting area behind me. I'll be right back. Okay. I've got to get some healing. I'll find one of these empty bunks. So we're going to check on our hunter, who isn't currently out there hunting. She's at the archery range training. Check on her when we get the lumber, the wood cutter, the stone cutter, and the crafting pit upgraded, because then we'll have the simple bow. We'll go check on her. Well, we could check on her now. Oh, she got a gathering of 38. She only got range combat of 8 so far. Oh, I got a crafter over there now, and I forgot to set up the recipes, what I want made. I have to go do that. Ain't matter. There's nobody on second shift, so it's only 9 p.m. here, so I mean game time. We gotta get a totem down. That's why I was smacking all them trees right here. I want to get a totem in the center for these people to worship at, rather than staring at the Eye of Odin. They're gonna go blind staring into Odin's eye, right? So also barracks, so we can get a patrol going between the separate areas. So we have city center, lumber, stone cutter, lumber farm, stone cutter on that side, and on the other side we have the crafting and gathering area. I suppose, I don't know, because the barracks is going up there by the archery range. They my work is undependent. I'm anxious at work. I mean, they're the military, they really shouldn't be. Besides putting the buildings down, that warehouse for the food, I hope, is the last of the terraforming done here. But I absolutely wanted it at the same level as the gatherer. Is that Olaf? Olaf's rowdy looking. Wild man Olaf. And Dora's here. She's a night shift worker now, right? Builder anyway. Which means she gets housed in the middle. I'm not putting second shift stonecutters or woodmans on to just get hurt. keep hurting themselves. Worse than I do. Okay. Right? What's I gonna do first? Oh yeah, we have to upgrade that stuff. She's on night shift. So we're going to work. Wait, is this where the lumber mill is? Yeah, it is. It's hiding over here. That's the wrong tool. Okay, we gotta stand over here, I guess. Well, I know where some big stones are. I'll start on that. She can collect bark and all that little stuff right quick. Oop, on the wrong side. Can I make a cart yet? Yes, I can make a warehouse. I should be able to make a cart. I think I should do that. Oh. Hey, look, there's one right here, too. You don't have a stone cutter right now? Better check on that. I think I moved them around. You gotta run with shit in your hands, man. Put the hammer down. So unfortunately, till we find I think there were some loose stones over here. Probably could have got the big ones here, but then the poor stone cutter, who I thought existed, wouldn't have any work. That was my thought. You know, I'd like to give my people work, make them feel important. I just, there may not be a stone cutter assigned right now because there's nobody living over there. Logs, eh? Whoa. Well, I'm gonna let her do it because she's gonna grab a log anyway. If I pick up a log, she doesn't know I'm bringing a log over here, so she will pick one up anyway. Then she'll be dropping it wherever, you know. Next. Come on, girl, we ain't done here. Yep, second verse, same as first. Ah, actually some big rocks right over here. Somewhere. This the stone cutter, I could have grabbed them out of the thing, but well, might as well get these off the ground. There's tons of bark over there too, so that won't be a big deal for her. Was there any more small rocks over here? You're gonna make me pick 10 out of the stone cutter, aren't you? Long sticking, huh? Good idea. Water break. To the crafter! When did it rain? So not paying attention? Give me that bark before it goes bad. All is going bad. It's so sad. Should have kept that 9 stone. Screw that pooch. I don't think there's any little ones laying around here, although I did do some. But I think I picked up all the stones and used them as. Hello. Stone blades. Hello, you're in the way anyway, because I would back this off to get some shelters up in here. What a big one. Oh. I make my own rocks. Oh, we need some of the big ones too, huh? It's okay. I can get those. We're not gonna walk all the way over there. There's not that many left over there anyway. 3SOL. Nope, we got it. Good work. Okay, the way I do this is just one of what you need. One knife, one hammer, one large axe, one large stone axe, one wooden hoe. We're gonna need rakes. We need a farm person where we can add them in here. We're gonna need a road maker. And in the end, we're gonna need fishing and a torch. As far as storing more than one, we'll do that in a warehouse. Okay. So, after you get that done, you should see here that you got 4 times 5, which is 20 slots. So you never want to have more than 20 tasks in there. Now we're not doing, this is tools and weapons, okay? We're not doing anything else in this building. We're not doing the clothing. We're about to build another crafting place for that. We have to get a warehouse for crafting first. We're also going to build a simple bow. I'm in the wrong place. I need to be in here. We're also going to build one spiked club. One spiked club. It's down here. A simple bow. We're going to build 20 arrows of each. But we're going to start with the wood arrows right now. Let's not do the bone arrows right now because we don't have enough bone coming in. Somebody's going to choose to be a bruiser when we build the thing, so we're going to build one of these two. We're still under 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And you could put sword and board and all that in there. Well, this is sword. Okay, you could put a shield. I'm going to, because if somebody chooses to be that, then they'll have it in here, and they can do it. Okay, let's look what else is under there. Making rope. Okay. If the rope is made from fibers, go ahead, but this one, don't do this one. You're gonna have enough problems with bark anyway. What will happen is she may do that one on her own. You just hope you keep her in fiber, keep fiber coming in. Because you don't want that happening. Just one more thing I was going to say here. I just don't remember what. Oh, yeah, all the parts. Don't worry about making all the parts. Just the ropes that you're going to make are going to be for builders. So just make 10. There you go. That's a stack. 10 is a stack. Okay. That's not going to go up on here. It's going to go here. But you don't have to worry about that, because it's not going to be in here. It's going to go to the crafting warehouse. I mean, you come look in here. I've thrown this stuff in here. I threw this in here. Okay, and I did that because it'll rot in my bags. See what I'm saying? I gotta dump this food too, or that'll rot in my bags too. And I get in the habit of coming here to dump rather than over there, just to save poor warehouse person a little time, because these are gonna be empty most of the time. Oh, gotta deposit twice. 2 different mushrooms. Okay, so what we've got going here is this temporary housing for the places, and over here I'm going to put temporary housing for, we're actually going to put a fireplace here and 4 shelters. So we are going to have people working second shift that need tools. We're not going to fill all the shelters yet. What happened there? Why it's going to be like that? Drink your water. Get all the stumps. I better push these back. We'll get rid of the front of the stone, and the stone will be the limit. I think I could probably actually cover that stone if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I didn't want to terraform this anyway. But I wanted that warehouse at the same level as the other stuff up there. As I want this housing to be at the same level. Okay, so she should be working on all these. It might need rope. Yes, it is. I'm the rope guy. Huh. I'm out of rope. Olaf, you bring me any fiber yet? Did you get any veggies so we can... I'm gonna have to go get fiber again. Oh, I have some on me. Squishy sounds. What I just did when I stopped, I hit the 7 key so that I was using the right hole, the one that's going to break. because I made another hoe already, which sometimes I do when I see that it's going to break. And I want to use this one up. So why didn't it do this? Guess I gotta get rid of those trees. Okay. Now what? It's a height thing? Probably a height thing. She's running around finding things that she can do because I'm not prioritizing this. I think I'm going to have to use the watchtower trick. Actually, I think we want to do it this way. Oh, I was wrong. Okay, that's not far enough. They switch weapons on me again. Damn it. There we go. Oh, did I put arrows in there? I did. Let's see how she's doing. Well, mostly arrows. I'm pretty sure I put 20 arrows in there, though. I think the archers may have just taken them. I also do not see bows. Did I put bones in the thing? Some here. Not a lot. I thought we had a lot more bones than that. Could be they went bad. Am I carrying them? No. Not the box. Also not the box. Could nothing in here but food boxes. Well, that sucks. Suppose I could go raid the cemetery. She needs bones for the simple bows. Okay. Next. Is that enough room? There's not enough room. I need more room. But we are going to push this out first. Because it's actually gradually getting to the same height. So I need to call another person in, because I don't have a builder on day shift yet. Oh, I got that done, but we don't have a simple bow. No, I'm gonna let the archer do. She wasn't doing too great over there anyway, yet. Matilda, a fisher. Well, you got Wind Rider and Winter Resilience. The breast fest all up in here, man. Get some sausages in here. Is that? Oh. Thought it was flax. I need flax. Is anybody coming up in here? Yeah. Oh, did I order the girl? I got distracted by the flax. Okay, let's go order my girl. Or guy. Oh, I did. It's Folk. this covenant. Alright. It was my old brain. I'm like, it's like, oh, I haven't got anybody over in that area doing the gathering yet. I really should go around that lake, which I'm gonna do here. I'll grab a couple of these sticks right here, and after I get that other, it's there somewhere. After I get that other Jotun blood shard. Ooh, 3 first. Sweet. We're gonna drop some gathering flags. Okay, come on. Get the stuff, get the stuff, get the stuff. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, there's another big one there. What's the bag looking like? We can do it. Holy cats, it's target-rich environment. Lock and load, boys. Quit getting tired. Drink some water. We gotta get the farm laid down and get them working too. Look at that little one. Just one more. Just one more. I have plenty of housing. Well, I'm not over concerned about getting people in here. I just don't want to overtax the food, actually. Huh. Onions over here, too. Right. This'll do. Of course, by the time poor Olaf gets over here, I've taken all the damn plaques. I just get used to seeing it. It's like, stands out. But when you scan, it really doesn't stand out when you scan. Alright, we gotta get a farm down, and the farm goes on the other side of these woods this way. I think I know where I am. Hope I know where I am. I think I went the wrong way, actually. Chase the deer out of here. Yeah, it's down this way. Oh, I went overboard on the plaques. Well, you know what? I probably didn't need to do that, actually, because it's going to fit. Why didn't you stack? Oh, it didn't fit. Okay, whatever. Give me that. I got a girl who picks up rocks. pretty much what she does for a living. Well, actually, maybe not right now. But all you got going there, folk. Storm Rider on ease. He's a wind guy. I guess this is sailing. He doesn't like heavy rain. Dude. We gotta find him a home. Did I get the other girl a home either? We're going this way. Stop running with your tools. Uh-oh. I gotta start moving people where they belong. I don't know. Let's see. What are you? Well, you belong here. You work at the barbecue. Stonecutter's hut. That's why. Clara. We gotta get the wood warehouse down too. I can get this fence drawn out here. Yeah, you get closer to the fire. So I did have a stonecutter. Well, she's just temporarily a hunter. What's her stats? Stonecutter. Winter hunter. Stonecutter rocker. You know what? Should I take Clara off of there? She's gotta go to training. 'Cause she's gonna be... She's gonna be badass, is what she's gonna be. I'm gonna make her a hunter. So I'm gonna switch those two around. Wait. Yeah, Clara's gonna go here or here. And Clara is badass, right? Yeah, she's over at Stonecutter's side. She's coming over here to do hunting. Yes. Clara, you're going here. I'm sorry about that. And Thera, what is her name? Would be out there, and I assign her to Stonecutter, but Clara's going to the archery range. Right. Sorry. We're ahead on the meat right now. So I'm not worried about having only one hunter there. Somewhere in here is an archery range. So did I have the flimsy bow in the list at the crafting station? Because I think I'm going to have to do that. Alright. Give me tasks. Done. How is it going anyway? $18. Almost there, girl. Get it up to 20. I wanted to get you a simple bow before you sent you hunting. Then I'll have to go kill some skeletons. Okay, well, at least there's arrows in there. But is the flimsy bow on the list? Because we're going to have it in there. It's not. Okay. We're going to finish checking these people. That's my builder. And she's temporarily a hunter. Not sure what she's gonna be. Probably a builder. She's looking like she ain't got much going except for buffs. Which means she'll end up in the military. All coordinated and strong. Yeah. Who did I put here? Okay. So we got hunting or craftsman. We already got 2 hunters training up. So probably craftsman. Although I want a day and nighttime craftsman. She'll probably end up in the warehouse until we get the second crafting area up, and she'll be crafting clothes. Or actually, she will be crafting tools, and the tool person will be over there crafting clothes. I have to finish this shit. Is it gonna work here? I hate this terraforming crap. I don't want to terraform anymore. It's working. Well, it was working. Is it time to get a fisherman? Just a well. Ah, I found it. Okay. Alright. So, fisherman's hut or farm next? We really got onions, garlic, berries. I don't think we found any cabbage or... I think we don't find that till summer though. Cabbage and carrots. I'm not really sure. Yeah, we're gonna get the farm up. But tonight, got to get fence around a stone cutter over in Rabbitsville over here. The farm is gonna go in the center here, where these wells are. There's this well right here. There's another well here. Just haven't spent the resources to do it yet. Everything's crooked. Not just me. How far out do we gotta go? I think we gotta go another one. These are just temporary fences to keep little creeps out. They're not gonna turn into hedge walls or anything like that. This one we should only have to go two. So get the fire on the other side. Well, it's offset. Alright. Oops, 90 degree-ish. It's so sensitive on my keyboard, I guess. I guess that's the problem. But it's really hard for me to get things exactly right, but these are pretty forgiving. Oh, what's that? Okay. Let's see. Just try to get the thing in the green. It's gonna look alright, I guess. Yeah, let's go one more so they can walk around there. Alright. I hear your nasty asses. This is fence just for you. One more. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. Didn't I get my night builder back? I thought I did for some reason. Oh, there she is. Well, that didn't quite turn out right. It's okay. They thought of that. We make it fit. Oh, come on now. That is what it is. It's gonna be alright. Do I have enough rope? I do not. Oh, but I have supply, right? Get a bunch of sticks. I gotta go dump another thing and get it rolling. I don't think I have any housing inside though, do I? Oh, we do. Okay. I mean, I won't have any place to sleep, but who cares about me? I'm gonna let her pick up sticks since she's back here. Hey. Oops. Sorry about that. We got all the sticks. Oh. That was firewood. We'll have no more of your tomfoolery, rabbits. Get you a bed, sir. So odd. I only have one night shift person. Okay. I'm gonna work on this. Oh, okay. Well, alright, move all this shit out of here, please. No? Sticks again? Not bringing in any berries or anything? What the hell's going on? Did I ever sign that guy over there? Like a level 19 gatherer now. The fuck is he gathering? I get anti-edible shit. Oh, you got my axe and I can't find any damn... Thank you. Can't find any damn stick trees. Did you just deliver that and not bound on it? Okay. Unfortunately, I think I need rope. I got a little bit. Sticks! I want no stinking sticks. Oh, this might be a problem because they done picked them all up already. What am I doing? Some girl works here. She makes the things. She can do it. Well, needed both anyway. Well, whoever that was, they're dead. Dude. I chose poorly. Should have moved around to the other side to begin with. It was okay where it was. Oh. Oh, so pretty to be over that way, huh? Ever got a bed? I got a guy who doesn't have a shelter. Okay. How to turn out? Guess we're not gonna know till the morning. I'm trying to make a wrap there, kinda. Alright, well, I'm pretty beat. We got a lot done. We almost got this fenced in here. But we did get the housing for these people. Ida. This is just temporary housing, but it's what it is. And I don't know who else is here. Ursa. But right now there's only one person working in those buildings. Give me eggs. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs. Alright. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna grab me a spot in here because I can now that I moved a couple of those folks out. Hey, look, it says Boss Bang. Because I gotta heal up. Nobody died from that. I want to look at people before. Like a health, I guess suffering. Oh, happiness. What's wrong with this Emily? Influenced by proficiency. Rain dancer, iron stomach. Wait, these are proficiency. Why she got such a farming thing? I don't think she likes her work. She got farming proficiency. I'm very happy to move her over to farming. That's the next thing on my list. We're gonna get that down. We got onion seeds, we got garlic seeds, but I don't think we got carrots or cabbage yet. But we can grow flax, onions, and berries and garlic, you know. What else is there? That's about it early. We're not growing reed. I don't know, I suppose I could get up and look at that right quick, because all the seeds are in one place. I don't know what they've gotten yet. I went the long way around. So, garlic, onion, berry. That's it. And flax, of course. But, yeah. We are going to start farming, if possible, here in the spring. It won't take me too long to get that farm up. Just want to get that ramp there so we can get up and down. I can come back and finish the fence there. I think it's done to right here anyway. So, you know, just gotta connect the dots. Probably level that a little bit. Why are you running with your hoe? You leave your hoe at home. Oh, somebody fixed my hut. I'm gonna get some healing. But I'm gonna look at this girl, see what her deal is. Is, I don't know that that's what that means. Maybe her work hours, she's upset that, she's, what is she doing? She's wood cutting. Okay. She'd either rather be gathering or farming, but look, the farming got 1.5 stars in it. She wasn't farming here, so it was somewhere she was farming before she got here. Wait, did these move? Okay, whatever it is. I'll put her on farming. I'll make her my first farm, but I have a green thumb somewhere. Yeah. At the gatherer's hut. Olaf. I think we got 2 actually, because Olaf is pretty new. Yeah. And Olfit at the barbecue. So I need a new cook. How's she doing there anyway? She got a farming thing too. And that must be what that means. When you got the little stars in there, she kind of wants to be up in that. Did a whole bunch of deer just go through my camp? Because that's what it sure sounded like. It's going pretty good. End of spring, and I've got the food rolling in good, except for, well, we're gathering. We're going to have the food coming in good. I got 3 farmers. Just need to get a new cook. Wait, I'm going to look at the other guy then. These farmers, I'd rather be farming too, but we lost our farm. Who was the other guy? Oh, it was Olaf, wasn't it? Let's take a look at him. Influenced by proficiency tier. Sleep anxiety. Well, after the farm, barracks are going to go up for patrols. I kind of need a farm built before I can set that up, because I don't want to set it up twice. But we pretty much have all the areas that we need, starting at the military area up here. This is the military area. Take a patrol. This is the farm here. Right where this well is. The farm is going to go here. So, down to the crafting area, to the, where I'm sitting right now, the town center-ish. Like in the middle of the trees? Yeah. And we're getting rid of them trees, slowly but surely. And then this is the hunters and the lumberjack farm, and out to the stone cutter, who has learned to be wary of the wolves. Leery of the wolves. Wary, leery, both, I think. Wonder how our archer's doing. Okay, so my hunter is actually training in archery, and I kind of got caught up in that building and forgot all about her. She likes gathering? How is she at 38 in gathering? Okay. She likes skinning. It's more. She's gonna be hunting. See, I didn't even realize this. So now I know. So she should be happy with this work hours thing. Influenced by proficiency tier. And I think she's maxed out on combat over there, so right now I'm going to move her. Because I think there's only one hunter going on right now. I'm going to walk over there and take a look. I'm all healed up. I only put one gate on this, didn't I? Yeah. Oh. I mean, probably can't expect an instantaneous... What? Did I put the wrong person on? Damn. No, that's Leone. Just put her at the top. Slightly decreasing. We'll see. We'll put her on there because that's what she's been training for. And in fact, probably, I want to look at this other girl. What's it? Adu? Sleep anxiety. Ranged combat. I mean, I guess she gets that from hunting, right? I don't know, but I'm moving her over to the archery range to get her bones there a little bit. But she is going to be a soldier. She's just over here covering for the other girl while she's training. So that's all there is to it. And I think we'll be okay with the one hunter for the moment. I'm gonna find another one, but so I want to be out of here. Actually, I want to be in this structures, archery, range, persons, the dune. As far as the housing goes, I'll have to sort that because I got these two people sleeping here right now. They were my builders. I just took them off my building, threw them over there, and threw the other girl over to learn how to use the damn boat. Unfortunately, after I get the farm done, before I do the barracks, I have to go fight. I have to fight skeletons. I am gonna order another person now. As soon as I find the Eye of Odin, they've hidden it on me. You dirty rats hid the Eye of Odin in this mess of trees. Got a gatherer. I don't even know what my gatherer. Right, he's coming off of there. He's going to be crafting or farming. One or the other. Good. Give me a gatherer. Alright, then. What the hell is with the fire? You know, there's so much firewood in here. It's insane. I can't find no damn firewood. No, I'm serious. It's all bark in here. Sticks. No, I can always use a stick. Oh, because I haven't really broke a lot of these, but there should be some. Well, I'll get some firewood. Alright. Kick the tires and light that fire. A little water. We have a malfunction. A little water. Cast out.